Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter The Switch Gaming, Facebook The Switch Gaming, and Twitch The Switch Gaming. Today we are going to have a pretty busy day actually. We might actually go a little longer than normal. Julia's gone doing something until 8 o'clock and I really am feeling the pressure of trying to figure out what deck I want to play. So we might be streaming till about 8 this evening. We'll see. Maybe a little earlier than that, but we're going to go a little longer than normal. And we are going to try and get in as much Modern as we possibly can. I just want one last-minute league with pretty much every deck. It sounds like I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I think I'm going to leave in the morning at some point. Probably a little bit before noon, so probably going to be no stream tomorrow, but we'll make up for it with a longer one today. But anyway, we're going to finish up our Shadow League. We're 0-1 right now. Then we are going to play the Prelim at 2 o'clock, likely with Amulet. Then I want to try and get in a league with Hammer and a league with Rakdos Ring with like 2 adjustments. I'm playing a Flame Slash instead of one of the Lightning Bolts now to be a little better into Undead Furies and things of that nature, and a little better against Rhinos as well. And then I am also going to play a third Shieldred instead of the main deck Kolaghan's Command. I'm not sure what I think about that. I think it's interesting. Not having the answer artifacts in game 1 is a little awkward, but I do really want a third Shieldred. It's possible that the Deadly Dispute should just be a Kolaghan's Command, but I want to try the Deadly Dispute one more time. I really have not disliked it other than one time when I've drawn it, but it's been really good the other 6 or so. So that's kind of where we're at today. But first, we're going to finish up this Grixis Shadow League. So let's do that. And the deck list should be on the Cardboard Live. Scooch this over. All right, here we go. Pretty rough to lose to Greasefang in round 1 of your Modern League, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes you get Greasefanged, I guess. Kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Never a fan of losing, but if you are gonna lose... What's up, Gavin? How you doing, man? Never a fan of losing, but if you are gonna lose, losing to that is kind of funny. Cannot imagine I'll be losing to that this weekend at Energy, but you never know. Alright. Last deck this opponent was playing was Amulet. I think typically a pretty good matchup for Shadow. This is not a great hand, but I do think I'm going to keep the turn 1 Monkey. We have a Bowmaster to push through a Arboreal Grazer on turn 1 too, which is kind of cool. I'm going to keep it. If they are playing Amulet, I mean, they were playing Amulet a week and 2 days ago, so who knows if they're still playing Amulet. I'm also going to fetch on turn 1 here. I'm not trying to draw more lands. I'm going to go get red-blue. Steam Vents. Monkey. Go ahead. Dreadhorde Arcanist doesn't do a ton yet, but... Okay, this is not Amulet. Is this Burn? I think the opponent might... Snow-covered? Okay. I don't know what that means, actually. Yeah, Seeker, we're playing Dreadhorde Arcanist. It's a list that Jarvis U got a 5-0 with. I'm just gonna jam an Arcanist here, I think. I don't think I like any of the other options. I'm not really sure what my opponent's doing. Okay, they're just playing Grinding Station. Got it. Oh, that was hot. All right, I'm gonna play a Darcy, and then I'm gonna Inquisition them, and then I'm going to attack and Inquisition them again. All the while getting a bunch of triggers. I actually think so this is interesting, because I kind of want this for, like, the one ring, but I do lose a lot of, like, binning potential. Maybe I'm just supposed to bin this and build towards Delirium as well. I don't know. That's close. I think I'm going to bin it. Although I do think it would be a fine card. Alright, well, they have 2 copies of the One Ring, but I have Bowmasters, so I'm not super concerned about that. There's really no reason to even flash back the ink here. It would actually just lose me Delirium, so I'm just going to attack for 1. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's what I ended up doing, obviously. We'll target this, but not cast it. It also fueled our Delirium. It just gave us Delirium, so now the Darcy's hitting pretty hard. Which I think is pretty good. Doesn't look like they top decked anything too impressive. Death Shadow. Okay, that's not amazing right now, but it's not terrible either. Okay, I'm just going to do this. No flashback still. Target this. No. Leave up Bowmasters. Pass it over to you, opponent. Yeah, alright, this seems fine. They have to take more damage, too. I mean, they are not safe at all right now. This is not a great spot for them. Okay. Ragavan, huh? Yeah, okay, so dashing this is probably good next turn, so I probably just want to jam this. I don't think anything else really makes sense. I'm just going to do this and pass. Yep, draw card, trigger. I'll one my other Arcanist, I suppose. And get a bigger army. Okay, this has to attack. That's so funny. I haven't had this interaction occur yet, because I haven't played many Darcy decks into the One Ring, but that's so funny that you have to just attack into no damage. That's great. Alright, so they'll take 1, they'll go to 8. Probably draw 2 more, although it is a little dangerous. They take 2 more damage and give me a bigger army. They do get to play another ring. Alright. Alright, cool. To you. I mean, they're like, certainly... Okay, Amber, yeah. Okay. That doesn't really... Yeah, sack off the ring. Makes sense. Play another ring. Gain protection. Emery. Sure, now they can also ring. Well, I can Unholy Heat this. I think I'm maybe going to set an upkeep stop here, too. No real reason not to. I'd really like to find a, like, Lightning Bolt. I guess I just deal 1 here. Can't kill this. Yeah, 1 here. Okay, upkeep. Do believe I'm going to Unholy Heat. And I'm going to leave up... I guess my Spell Pierce is already in the graveyard. I only play 1 main deck Pierce. Casting Shadow could be a real thing, so let's kill this. What am I looking for here? It's just like Lightning Bolt, right? Lightning Bolt is something... Well, I'm definitely not looking for this. I'll tell you that much. I know they don't know that, but they're kind of forced into... I guess. They're kind of forced into just playing their cards anyway, right? Can they really afford to play around the Pierce? The crazy thing is, I might just be dead to an a breach. Sure, attack with this. I actually think it's pretty likely I'll die to breach, to be honest. Okay, to you. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. They actually don't have a second Amber, so we might not be dead to Breach. Okay, I'll deal you one with Bowmaster. Now they're at 1. And now they can't tap this for mana, and they've played land this turn. I don't believe they can survive now. Yeah, that is certainly not it. Unless they, like, play a bunch of Ambers or something weird here. Alright, well that was a sweat. That was definitely a sweat. Alright, we're bringing in all the Pierces. Probably want Alpine Moon. Do we want Break the... Do they even... Are they even a Saga deck? I didn't see a Saga. I don't think they are. I don't think they ever been one there that I noticed. Bowmaster seems quite good. I think I want another bow. I think Terminates are pretty unnecessary against this deck. Ah, sure. Okay, so they must be off Saga then. Yeah, that's what it looks like, because I didn't see a Saga that game. So if that's the case, Alpine Moon doesn't do anything. Well, I definitely want all the Pierces. Flusterstorm's like... Flusterstorm doesn't get Breach, which is awkward. So it might just suck. It also doesn't get Teferi. It doesn't get Ring. Yeah, Flusterstorm probably ain't it, huh? Probably not what I want to be doing. I probably just want to cut two more cards from here. I wonder if I just trim Arcanists. I've kind of been feeling like just from the 2 matches I've played thus far, 4 Arcanists might be a little excessive. I don't think you ever want to draw more than 1 of this card. And it also, like, gets nabbed by Graveyard Hate. Like, I could easily see the deck playing, like, 3 Shadow, 3 Arcanist instead or something. But I think I want to go to 3 of these. Or, like, 3 Bowmaster, 3 Arcanist instead of sideboarding the Bowmaster. The card's good, I really never want to draw 2. And I've had a habit of drawing 2 in most games where we've seen the card. I think I may just go down a threat here. I think I'm just going to go down a Death Shadow, just go down to 1 Shadow. Slightly less threats, a little more interaction. We're also up a threat in Bowmaster, so... Not sure if that's right, but that I think is what I'm going to do. Be a little more reactive on the draw, maybe be a little more threat heavy on the play. Quite good. Keep this. Answer to their threat, a threat of our own. Yeah, very good hand. This is about all you can ask for from Shadow. Excuse me. Alright, Tarn. Okay. Preordain. Seems good. I think I'm just going to lead on... It's kind of interesting if I want to expose this to a removal spell or not. Because I could just, like, Thoughtseize them on turn 1. I could just go Blood Crypt Thoughtseize. Next turn, fetch Steam Vents, play this, leaving up Pierce to protect it. That might actually be the play. I kind of like that best, not just throwing my Darcy into an Unholy Heat. Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek at what's going on over there, I think. I don't like losing my one threat. And I do think I want it to be Blood Crypt, although Watery Grave, somewhat tempting. Given that I have 2 Spell Pierces. If I get Watery Grave, it really depends. I think it's Blood Crypt, but I think it's close. Alright, so their hand, not really that impressive. I think I want to just take the EI here. Yeah, I'm just going to take the EI. Their hand is pretty poor, to be honest. Take that, go. Okay, that's a really annoying top deck, because that lets them play the Emery here. But I don't need to leave up Pierce this turn cycle, so that's the good news. And this is why Blood Crypt was good, is now I can Darcy plus Unholy Heat here, which is good. Fetch for Steam Vents, okay. Steam Vents. Play a Darcy. I really would like a land. Land is like best possible here, so if I don't have a land on top, I'm binning it. Yeah, this is just going into the yard. I really want a land. Okay, another Preordain. Pretty reasonable draw, but it's fine. They can spin their wheels. Okay, rude. Rude opponent. Alright, so Sacred Foundry in play. They have Ring, Fury, and Flooded Strand. So we know their entire hand. 4 Preordained. Yeah. That's what people are doing now, man. That's awkward. I think I just need to pass here. I know that they're going to jam the Ring. I can Spell Pierce it. And then next turn I can maybe be greedy and go for the EI. I mean, Spell Pierce doesn't beat this Fury that they're going to potentially hardcast the following turn, so I think I just pass. This is where Watery Grave would have been, but I needed to, yeah, double red was too important before, so... Just gonna jam into it. I kind of have to with that hand. Spell Pierce this. Okay, now I'm gonna EI. Did they? Okay, they did play the Flooded Strain and got Island. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, those are their cards. Draw. Okay. I am going to do Expressive Iteration. Blue, red. Okay, I'm going to put Heat. Heat is going to go in my hand so I can deal with this Fury. One of them on the bottom, the Darcy. And I'm going to exile the Tarn. Go. Leave up Spell Pierce in case they ring me again. Leave up Heat for Fury if they just jam a Fury. That's pretty annoying. Sure. It's pretty good. I don't care. This is fine. I do not care about that. I think I'm fine with fetching the Darcy on the bottom. I'd be happy to draw at some point, probably. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to shock. I think my life total is low enough. We only have one shadow that we're drawing to, so... Alright, I'm going to put in a Watery Grave tapped, I think, here. Another Pierce. Okay, I'm gonna cast Preordain, I think. I'm gonna bottom this, keep this here. Kind of want to Preordain again. Fetch Shock, Preordain, leave up Pierce Heat. I'm like tempted to leave up double Pierce because of how devastating a Breach would be right now. Like, I kind of have to double spell Pierce a Breach because they have a bauble. It would be like a draw 5 or whatever. It's just way too good, and they have a grinding station. Just all sorts of nonsense. I guess I'm just gonna do this and say go. Although I guess them bobbling a million times gets them killed by Bowmaster, which is kind of funny. So maybe I can Preordain. Huh. It's interesting. Yeah, actually. What else do they have in there? I'm gonna Fetch Shock Preordain because of how good I think Bowmaster is into 1,000 baubles. And it's going to be, I think, another Steam Vents. Preordain. Bolt does deal with the Fury, but so does the Heat. I don't really think I like either of these. I'm gonna bottom both. Okay. Does it? Through Spell Pierce as well? Like, what if I just pierce this? Yeah, maybe you're right. So, let's think here. If they go... So if I pierce this... Alright, I'll pierce. 11 upkeep stop so I can flash in the Bowmaster if they bobble me a bunch of times. Okay, so they pay. Because, like, Amber... Sure. Yeah, so I guess you're right. A land just beats me. Okay. It doesn't look like they have a land. Yeah, like them them getting the Amber back was... I guess they're setting up for next turn. They're probably setting up for a next turn kill, I guess. It looks like. Okay. Okay. Smart to not pop these. Alright, they only have one draw coming off, so I'm just going to let them have their baubles in play. I'm not going to do the Bowmaster thing. Yeah, they only, yeah, definitely not Bowmastering into one bauble. Okay, play this. I'm just going to pass. Really annoying how patient they're being with these frickin' baubles. They're definitely playing it right. Alright, now I may Bowmaster them, even though they could Fury, but they have to, now they have to pitch a card. But I think this is time to Bowmaster them. Because on my upkeep, they're going to have a bauble coming off. Sure. It's unfortunate, but I think it was definitely right. I feel like very screwed right now. I don't really know how I'm going to beat another Breach ever. And that Soul Guide Lantern's nasty too. Yeah, more Soul Guides. Okay. Pretty gross. Alright, I'm definitely shaving another Dreadhorde Arcanist after seeing a bunch of Graveyard Hate, which is to be expected. Maybe, like, post-board I should just always be shaving 2 of that card. Because everybody wants Graveyard Hate anyway for Unholy Heat and Darcy. I guess another blue land makes sense. Draw. Of course. Alright, let's punch for 1, I guess. I'm not going to play the Arcanist into the Fury that I know is in their hand. So they have Fury 1 unknown, but they can just pop these baubles whenever they want. Alright, I'm picking this bad boy up. That's fair. Fair. Alright, pick this up, your turn, opponent. I feel so dead. Opponent just has a casual draw 4 sitting in play if they want. Yeah. So they have a million more resources than me. This is what happens when you get Underworld breached. Should have had 4 shadows. Yeah. I don't think you want 4 shadow, but 3 might be right. I think this deck is supposed to play 3 Arcanist, 3 shadow. Just from kind of playing just 2 matches already, that's kind of my feeling, is that double Arcanist is awful. You do not want to, ever. And it's the same with Shadow, though. Like, you typically do not want 3 shadows either. I should have fetched end step. I guess I could still fetch now. Whatever, I'm just going to draw. Alright, that's kind of good. I can look at the top of my deck, I guess. myself. I mean, that's fine. It's not good. I mean, I have to kill this. I can't leave this in play. I'm gonna... Do I have to play Giganta here too and just pray? The opponent has so many resources, but holding up Pierce doesn't save me from anything. So I guess I'm gonna fetch away the bauble. I'm gonna Unholy Heat this. And I'm gonna play a Giganta and just pray that it's good enough, which it almost certainly is not good enough. 4 Goblin Guide, cut all the bad black and blue cards. Yeah, Burn is pretty good right now. Burn is definitely fine. It's very good into this deck, too, I think. Anyway, yeah. Now they just pop their stuff and go for the kill. Yeah, it's like... It's okay. It's okay. I would rather be the guy casting the One Ring, but... Alright, am I dead? I'm not even going to make them go through... Okay. That doesn't kill me. How in the world have they not murdered me yet? This is insane. Oh, maybe they're going to do it now? Maybe they just wanted Teferian play to guarantee I couldn't respond? Alright, cool. I'm not going to make them do this. They're way ahead of me on clock. Alright. One less of these, one more of these. Not having any graveyard hate is, like, so awkward. I feel like they just have the inevitability with Breach. Maybe just something like this. Is K-Command any good against them? It's like okay at best. I mean, it is kind of a 2-for-1, but... No, they have no sagas. They have no sagas. Huh. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to grab my breakfast that's at the door. But K-Command's the only card I might bring in. Oh, hell yeah, Spider Space. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, honestly, their deck seems better than ours, if I'm going to be honest with you, but... Or else just great minds think alike. They probably just copied your list. Okay. Yeah, I mean... I do not feel favored here at all. I think the Breach deck just has the inevitability, and it's going to be hard to beat that. I think the K-Command is interesting. I really don't know. Probably not going to do it, but there's certainly argument to have this in my deck. I don't know what I would cut is the issue. Doesn't really do anything. Okay, fair. It's kind of like having a 2-for-1 card is why I like it. Like, kill a thing, buy back a thing that they killed. But I guess they have a lot of graveyard hate and stuff. Alright, we're snapping this off. A little awkward on the mana. It's just going to get us Steam Vents. Yeah, the Shatter's kind of whatever, obviously, but, like, they discard Return a Threat could be real. I don't know. Randomly, I'm sure there are probably spots where Shatter's okay too if I like force them to break a thing that interacts with my graveyard or something earlier than they want to. It's certainly not amazing, but go ahead. The real question is, how do we want to play next turn if they kill my monkey? Oh, they didn't kill monkey? Alright, let's go. Alright, well, ooh, and we drew a land. Alright, attack. The double Death Shadow hand is probably going to be a real pain for them too, I would imagine. Always yield. Alright, we hit an Emery. That's actually kind of cool. I am going to play that. Fetch Shock. Watery Grave here. But I'm going to play Emery because I could start looping baubles potentially, which is kind of funny. But also just a free threat we'll take. Maybe, not great, but not terrible either. It also gets me closer to Delirium. I'll leave up Spell Pierce here, although probably not piercing anything. Like, if they killed my monkey, I would just play another one. It's possible I was supposed to just preordain, but I think Spell Pierce is going to be reserved for Tef or Ring. Okay. Yeah, that happens. That'll be blocking Ragavan, I guess. Thoughtseize. Okay, Thoughtseize is kind of cool. Yeah, that makes sense, Elk. I guess I'm gonna... Am I supposed to Thoughtseize first or preordain first? Probably Thoughtseize. Let's Thoughtseize. Take a gander at what they're doing. Okay, they've got a lot of good stuff over there. I think I want to take either the EI or the Tef. Probably the EI. Tef, I just Spell Pierce. So I'm going to take their EI. Combat attack. Well, I guess preordain, see if I can hit a kill spell. Hit another Spell Pierce. That's fine. I'm going to keep both on top. Shock. Well, I guess let's attack first. Send both. Attack. Really? No block, huh? Okay. Oh, baby. I guess that's their bauble, so I need to be careful about when I pop it, but that's kind of funny. Alright, play this. I'm just going to double shadow them here. Now that they let me do all this. Shadow, shadow, go. I feel pretty good. Yep. I assume they'll fetch probably basic planes if there is a basic planes. Maybe they have to shock. Very happy if they do have to shock, I'll tell you what. Sure. Play Tef, get Spell Pierced. Well, sometimes being the tempo deck pays off. I feel quite good here. I'm going to bauble them now. So I would definitely... If I find a fetch, they're basically just dead. Okay, they have a fetch on top. Sounds good. Don't say the T... What's the T word? I don't even know what that means. Alright, Bowmaster, not horrible. Spell Pierce, not horrible either. Let's just attack all. I mean, it's pretty pretty easy. Bang. Oh, sure. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bowmaster is 10. Alright, so they blocked here. That's huge. Now I can kill that and leave up Pierce, which I'm going to do. I guess I can wait and see what I hit on the monkey. So I could hit like a 1 ring. Alright, Scalding Tarn. Play this. Kill this. I do not believe they can win this game, but I've been wrong before. Really don't know how to get out of this. I think we came out a little too quick for him here. I'm just going to Spell Pierce this. Okay, well, that game the deck felt pretty good. Turns out when you, like, turn 1 monkey and it doesn't die, your deck just looks a lot better. Give me a sec here, chat. I'm gonna start having a little bit of breakfast here while we play, but all right. Let's hop in another one. God dang it, Chewy. Chewy's just back there knocking everything off the dresser, as he does. I think it's going to be a general rule with this deck that I'm just boarding out 2 Arcanists. Doesn't matter the matchup. 2 Arcanists are just coming out almost every time. Alright. Alright. And this, yeah. Yeah, I hate that this deck is playing 4 of this card. I keep drawing 2 of it all the time, and it just, the second one is so awkward. It's still a keep, but it's basically a mulligan to 6, or at least it feels like it. I don't know, maybe I'll draw a bunch of instant sorceries and they'll like have to kill this one and this one will convert, but I'm in a fetch shock here as well. I'm gonna get Blood Crypt. That's fair. Well, the problem is they're going to kill the monkey. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might just being a little too pessimistic here. I think it's fine. Spider Space. I think 4 is too many. If I were to play this deck again, I would play 3 and play a 3rd Shadow, I think. Both the matches I've played so far, my opponents have had like good graveyard hate. Okay, they play their own monkey. And it's been super awkward to have really any number. Because, like, Graveyard Hate is still good even if you only have, like, Darcy and Heat in your deck. But when you also have Arcanist, like, there's just more hits. One of the upsides of being Shadow in the first place is that you're a little more resilient to that graveyard stuff that people do. Alright, so I mean, I guess I offer the trade and then play an Arcanist. Second Arcanist does look pretty good now. I'll give it that. It does. Do you think I don't even offer the trade? Maybe I just play Arcanist, pass? The problem is that just gets so annihilated by a Fury. I don't even think I can offer that. I think I just have to attack. Yeah, I think we have to. Too many, like, things that blow me out. Undying Effect would be a nightmare, too. Could be greedy there and, like, preordain to look for the answer to Monkey, but I don't love that. Because if I miss, it's just so bad. We've already got a Steam Vents in hand. I guess this is supposed to be Watery Grave. Play this go. Alright, second Arcanist will look pretty good this game, hopefully. But Spider Space, I've only played 2 matches, so still definitely learning. But I've played a lot of non-Arcanist Shadow, non-preordained Shadow too, and I don't know. 2 Shadow might be a little low. I don't like 4 Shadow typically, but 3 might be the magic number. And I know Jarvis was talking. We're playing Jarvis Used List. He 5-0'd earlier this week, and he was also saying in a chat with people that he thought, yeah, Terminate, sure. He thought that it was possible. Okay, Bolt is actually really interesting. He thought it was possible that 3 Shadow was right. He thought it was 2 to 3. Yeah, I do too. It's cool. I'm just not sure if 4 is right. 3 might be the number. It is, yeah. Alright, we have some interesting options here. Yeah, Doris, there's only 2 Shadow. This is a Jarvis U list that he 5-0'd with earlier this week. I think it might have changed 1 land. He was playing a basic mountain. I cut the basic mountain for another fetch. I think is the only change, or maybe 1 more shock. Alright, we have a few choices here. I think I'm just going to preordain and play an Arcanist. Okay, I'm gonna bottom the land. I'm gonna keep the Darcy, I think. Also better versus Bow. Yeah, that's true. I think I want this. Maybe I don't even want the Darcy. I don't have Delirium yet, and I'm not even particularly close to Delirium, so this lines up horribly into Bowmaster. Maybe this actually sucks. Yeah, I think I agree, actually. I'm going to bottom it. Okay, that's quite good. Gives me Delirium now, too. I'm going to see what the top of their deck looks like, I think. Maybe I wait. I guess I wait on this. I want less cards in my hand for them to look at with a Grief or a Thoughtseize. So I guess I just shock, play this, pass turn. I'm not in a huge rush to draw the card. No matter what, I think we're kind of locked into playing this Dreadhorde here. Like some world we're like playing Shadow and holding up Bolt to Bolt myself to blow out like a Bolt of theirs would be kind of funny, but... Yeah, Fury killing anything here is pretty rough. That's why cross the fingers is paramount to the line. Fair. Alright. Well, they have seen 2 of their 3 terminates, so the Shadow is probably going to be kind of rough for them. Alright, I'm going to bauble them now. Undying Malice. Okay, that's a pretty garbage draw, probably. Hopefully. Hopefully I find a fetch. That'd be pretty good. Okay, Inquisition is not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful either. I think I'm good to Inquisition, or do I wait until they draw the Undying Malice? Because I know that's a hit. You're very much not being serious. We could also just... I am obviously worried about, like, Fable. If they had Fable, they wouldn't have played it yet either. Yeah, I think so. You have a lot of misses, but... Okay, they do have Fable. We're gonna take their Fable, I think. Yeah, just gotta be Fable. Yeah, Douthie is actually not going to outrace this Shadow either at all. I'm going to kill this. Shock myself, play Shadow. Go. So their hand is Fetch Land, Dauthi, Undying Malice. That's pretty good, actually. Very, very good. Okay. That's fine. Pick this up and 5 you. Now, any shock land or fetch land is lethal. Assuming they attack. They might not even attack. It's a weird spot. Probably also depends if they have Bolt in their deck. Okay, so their last card's a fetch land. Yeah, attacking here is really awkward for them. I'm not sure what they're supposed to do. Like I said, it depends if there are bolts in their deck. If they play Lightning Bolt, I think they have to attack and pray. If they don't play Lightning Bolt, I think attacking is probably bad. Yeah, they would have died. Alright, I'm just gonna go get a basic here. I don't want to randomly lose to Lightning Bolt, so I'm gonna go get basic Swamp. And I don't believe they can win. I do not think it is possible. I guess Seasoned Pyromancer into double Lightning Bolt. Double Lightning Bolt, and yeah, that would do it. They could go land, fetch basic mountain, Pyro into Bolt. I think that's the only way I lose from this spot. All right. Didn't have it. That's fair, Roy, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, that would have been pretty brutal. Alright, I'm going to bring another Terminate. I'm bringing K-Command. Bowmaster. Typically, I've been cutting Ragavan in these Bowmaster matchups, especially on the draw. On the play, maybe I'm supposed to leave it in, but what else do I want versus Scam? Maybe I'll copy a Dress Down. It's not very good, but it's I mean, I could just leave in a random Mize Monkey. I don't think any of the other cards make a lot of sense. I don't want more than one Spell Pierce. Well, Spell Pierce is interesting because it nabs Fable and Blood Moon. Yeah. Yeah, Blood Moon will be really annoying. Miser Monkey is good. Yeah, I guess the Mize Monkey versus Moon is also good. So both these cards would be good versus Moon. I think I'm going to try Pierce instead of Monkey, but I can see the argument for Monkey too. Yeah, Dress Downs seem fine too. I think I'm gonna go with Pierce. I think I like Pierce a little more. But yeah, I agree. I mean, Dress Down, I think all the things we're talking about, they're all situationally good in pretty different spots. But they all have pretty good upside. Alright, let's do this. Reveal this. Yeah, this hand's fine. It's not amazing, but I'm gonna keep it. Hand is very good against turn 1 Grief or Fury, too. Which is nice. That's always... Wait, what? Opponent just left? Honestly, I don't even care. I'm probably not playing... I'm almost certainly not playing this deck this weekend, so, like, the faster we get through with this league, the better. I don't know that I could register a deck that lost to Modern Greasefang. Alright, let's do this. I don't know, though. It's felt fine, but I think I've liked the Rakdos Ring deck a little more than this. I'm definitely going to keep. Getting to play Spell Pierce is really nice, though. This is a very good Spell Pierce format. You've never seen someone beat Modern Greasefang? That's a good point. I've never seen Modern Greasefang, period, until yesterday. Spider Space, I think it's between the other 3 decks that I posted, and I think it's most likely that I'm going to play Amulet or Rakdos Ring. Alright, Steam Vents Ragavan here. I think is what I want to do. Cast Monkey. Go. Halfling. This must just be Yogg. Probably just Yogg. We're going to Unholy Heat this. Alright, Dreadhorde Arcanist is going to look insane in this game. I think... I can't decide, though, if I'm supposed to Thoughtseize here, because Thoughtseize Rip Strangleroot Geist could be super real. Alright, well, now I get to play a Goose as well. I do know Dewey, yes. He's basically the boss. He's like the head of Team Swish, pretty much. The owner. Yeah, he's great, man. Dewey's a really cool guy. Really good guy. Strangleroot. Yeah, Strangleroot's just so annoying here that I think I'm maybe supposed to just Thoughtseize. And then we'll figure out if we want the Goose. Good lord, Bubble Tea. I'm leaving that one blocked, buddy, but hello, how are you? Yeah, the Dreadhorde Arcanist upside is super high. I'm just a little worried about... I guess Strangleroot, like, doesn't even matter that much because it doesn't block Dreadhorde well. Yeah, it is. Now that I think about it, because Arcanist can't be blocked effectively by a Geist, it's super good. We just attack and Thoughtseize them twice. Yeah, okay. It is this. I had to think through it a little bit, but yeah. Definitely that. Okay. Well, this is insane. I'm gonna Thoughtseize them and attack and Thoughtseize them again. That's right. I'm also gonna fetch. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I Thoughtseize first. Let's Thoughtseize twice first. Get our mana. See what we hit. Grist, Coco, Coco. Well, Spell Pierce is gonna get the Cocos. Grist can't... I mean, I'm just gonna... I just take their 3-drops and let them have Coco, I think. Yeah, this is funny. I mean, I think I just take their 3s. Cool deck opponent? Yeah, cool deck opponent, I agree. Alright, so we're gonna attack, see what we hit. Maybe we hit their Bowmasters or something. Let's Thoughtseize them. Cast, target you. Hit a Woe Strider. It's not the prelim yet, no. We're playing that at 2. Hey, we hit their Bowmaster. Look at that. How exciting. All right, well, are they going to concede? Let's go, dude. All right. Oh, man. You'd love to see that. And this is why Dreadlord Arcanist is good? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, well, is Spell Pierce good against a Coco deck? Like, I think it probably is. It is the only hit it has, but Coco's just such a pain in the ass that I think I want more than just one Pierce. I wonder if I board out Ragavan on the draw. I almost certainly do. It seems pretty bad to me on the draw. I think on the play it's probably good enough, but on the draw, they just have so many bodies that get in its way, and they have Bowmaster. Dress Down seems probably good. Another Bowmaster seems good. Nah, this deck is insane. Yeah, maybe it is. Who knows? The deck's pretty cool. I'll give it that. They are Sam combo, yeah. I feel like I want another Pierce. Can't Pierce, like, get Oven, too? Don't they play Witch's Oven in this deck? I don't really know what I'm... Like, I kind of want, like, K-Command and Terminate, too, but maybe K-Command's just too slow. I don't know, though. Again, if they're an Oven deck, like, this can hit Oven and kill Samwise. Like, it's pretty good. That's fair. Yeah, we have no idea. We already have Dress Down to accommodate for Moon a little bit. I wonder if on the draw, again, I board out, like, 2 of these to be less weak to, like, Endurance and things of that nature. And then we bring in the K-Command and the Moon just to kind of hedge. K-Command is going to be pretty good either way. They're a creature deck, so it's just, like, always going to 2-for-1 them. Even if they don't have artifacts, we just, like, kill a thing, you discard. Or kill a thing, buy back a Bowmaster or whatever. The Alpine Moon is a little sus. Maybe I just bring in the Terminate. Alright, I'll leave 3. I don't think I want all 4. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I think I'd rather be a little more reactive. Because again, I don't really want to draw 2. And there will be some games where it's hard to get it through, maybe. I'm snapping this. A little awkward because it doesn't have removal, but it's still a good hand. Double Thoughtseize Shadow, I mean... Not awful. Looking at it more, it wasn't as much of a snap as I initially thought, but... I'm a sucker for Thoughtseize, so... Yeah, that doesn't do anything against Death Shadow, that's fine with me. And this is why we board out monkeys, is to make cards like this look silly. Alright, let's do this. Fetch Shock. Probably Watery Grave with this hand. Yeah, it's definitely Watery Grave. Thoughtseize. Ranger Captain Eos seems very annoying. I think I'm just going to take that. Yeah, the 2-for-1. Not into that. Endurance. A little bit annoying, but not that bad. We also just get to Thoughtseize the other one anyway, so it really doesn't even matter, but... Okay. Thoughtseize you. Let's go. Shock. Dane. Am I going to Titan in the prelim? Yeah, I think so. What do we think of this? Darcy seems quite good, especially with that bauble. I think this is just keep both. And then next turn I go Darcy, bauble, Shadow, or leave up Spell Pierce to play around Coco. I did. I already put the second Cavern in. For the Vestige. I'm still on the 61 that you were doing, though. I don't know, I think this seems reasonable. I'm gonna keep both these. Go. Actually, I don't really... I kind of would like to draw a land, so maybe I'm supposed to just do this now and give up the trigger on the Darcy. I think that seems fine. I'm going to do that, actually. Wait for them to inevitably fetch here. I'm going to bauble them after their draw this turn. Because they'll likely play anything they draw that matters. Okay, so they probably have nothing. They might have like a Bowmaster or an Endurance. I mean, they could have some flash threats, but Coco's on top, so I know I need to leave up Pierce. Okay, that's good to know. Darcy dress down. I think I'm just supposed to... 1 second here, chat. Anyway, I think it's Darcy. Go. I'm just gonna have 6. That's disgusting. That will be good. I guess here I just play Shadow and pass. Shadow, leave up Spell Pierce. Go. Wow, they're playing around Spell Pierce. That's pretty savage of them. Well, now I have 2 Spell Pierces. Combat attack for 2. It's casually at both copies of Spell Pierce. Kind of funny. Sure. No way, they're gonna main phase it? Oh, Woe Strider. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna let this... No, I don't even let that resolve. I think it is Bowmaster shoot their Forge Tender now. Could also dress down. What if I dress down here? Is that good? Dress down. Dress down means they won't get a thing, and then I'll still have Delirium. I get to draw a card to try and find a land drop. I think dress down here's the play, actually. Mainly the getting Delirium is huge. I'm gonna bin this. We just need to find, yeah, more lands. Sounds good. So I can Unholy Heat this out of the way. I mean, they could sack, I guess. But don't know that I really care. Just gonna fetch Shock. Blood Crypt, I believe. Yeah, I think I like Blood Crypt here. Heat. Terminate is, like, fine. I think I'm gonna keep a Terminate. I don't even... Does this matter at all? It probably does. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. It's fine. Sure. I think they're gonna sack the Forge Tender, but maybe not. No? Okay, combat. Attack for a lot. Okay. Go. Yeah, go ahead. Maybe keeping the Terminate was stupid, actually, because now they just get to buy back a Woe... Does that even matter? The buyback Woe Strider, they just died at 2 attacks from this. Like, nah, they're just leaving up Coco and gonna lose to double Spell Pierce. Alright, cool. Combat. Send both. I guess this is pretty annoying, because they get to block sack here. But, whatever. Endurance. That's a absurdly annoying draw. Wow, that's annoying. Holy smokes. What do I want to do about that? Just terminate this? If I just terminate this and put them to 1 and then they're dead to a Bowmaster trigger, I kind of like that. Alright, I'm going to let this happen. Okay, I'm going to terminate. They still could block Shadow and sack to prevent, which is probably what they're going to do, but I don't know if I'm happy I kept this Terminate or not. It's like, okay, I'm bidding that, I'll tell you that much. It's really annoying they're going to get to resolve this Coco. Tried my best. Yep, they made the right play. It's definitely the right play. I think I Spell Pierce this. I'm gonna keep that on top. I think land is good here. Okay. It's interesting. So the first thing I want to do is cast an EI. Blue, red. Bloodstone Mire can still get a swamp. is that good? It's probably okay. No, it kind of sucks, actually. I'm gonna bin this. I need a way to deal with this Samwise, I think. Dress down. Dress down's kind of cool, I guess. So Thoughtseize is interesting too, actually. It feels pretty good, honestly. We're hopefully about to be 3-1 if I can win this game. Maybe I just keep the Thoughtseize, get rid of their last card. So maybe it's like dress down in hand, put one of them in hand, dress down. Dress down in hand. Thoughtseize in exile, fetch basic swamp, Thoughtseize you, go to 4. Wait. I'm dead. I'm dead to the Woe Strider cat and Samwise is infinite, yeah? You just sack cat, buy cat back, sack cat, you just do it infinite times. Because you get a food every time it enters. So I have to... Is there any way around that? I have to, like... So I have to dress down in response to the buyback of the Woe Strider. Alright, so I have to take this, put this into my hand. One of them on the bottom. This, I guess. Exile this. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I couldn't keep both anyway. You know what the play was? The play was exile, dress down, end step, dress down, and then when they go for it, I could have double bowmastered the Samwise. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to put bowmaster in my hand and exile the dress down, end step, dress down. But I did not do that. Oops. Alright. Combat. They already have a Woe Strider in yard. So they have a Viscera Seer, basically. I'm going to do this and see if they screw up. Okay, fetch. Get Swamp. Damage. Go. Maybe to the Control Z thing. All right, so I have to peel a removal spell here. Basically, we get 2 looks. That ain't it. All right, so I have to hit removal on this, or I lose. So it has to be terminate, K command. Nope, that ain't it. They cannot. No. Or actually, yeah, they can, can't they? They just wait for this to sack. You're right. I'm dead as soon as this sacks off. So I'm actually just dead on board. We'll make them see it, but... Okay, they see it. I'm not going to make them do this. Yeah, pretty gross. I don't really know what I was supposed to do. Their top deck's there. The Endurance... Maybe me keeping the Terminate was bad. I don't know. The Endurance was always going to be really problematic. Got a little choked on mana. Alright, I think another Arcanist on the play and the Ragavans on the play are interesting. I really don't know what I don't want. Like, do I just say screw Spell Pierce? It feels like it's kind of an important card, but... I don't know. Yeah, Space. Well, I mean, they had a good read, I guess. I don't know. It won them the game. It seems like they played it very well to me. Very patient. I think they were more probably worried about Drown in the Lock than Spell Pierce, because I kept leaving up 2 mana. Dragon Lord, how's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's very much a tip the cap to the opponent. They played really good. I don't even know that it was really that wild. It was just a nice read. Maybe Monkey just sucks. They have the pro red thing, which isn't like that crazy good because of all my Bowmasters, but it's possible, Paul, actually. I could see Birthing Pod at some point. Yes, Visions. We actually just played against that deck 2 rounds ago. I don't know, 4 of this is still so aggressive, but I am on the play. I'd kind of like to maybe leverage. I just have no idea what I'm supposed to cut. Maybe I think the Cake Man is good, I really do. I'm just gonna do what we were doing before. The second Spell Pierce could just be something else, but I really think Pierce matters. This hand's awful. Mulligan that. This hand's good enough. I'm gonna get rid of a land. Not sure how aggressive I'm supposed to be with my life total. I think I want to be aggressive with my life total here, but yeah, I think I need to be aggressive with it. Probably Steam Vents, Blood Crypt will be what I'm getting here, so let's get Steam Vents. I'm gonna bauble myself, see if I like the top card. I don't really like another Unholy Heat, to be honest. I'm gonna get Blood Crypt. I'm gonna shock, pass. We really need to find a threat, which is why I'm gonna shuffle that away. We already have 2 answers to things. Worst land in the deck, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna EI. Breach is better than Murktide now. I think that might be correct. Makes sense to me. Alright, one of them into hand, dress down, exile, a land, one of them on the bottom. This one, exile this one, play this, pass. Okay. Yep. good. I'm gonna go vet a Steam Vents and shock it. Okay. This has been a insanely unimpressive game. I mean, I think I have to EI. Have to find either a Thoughtseize or a Spell Pierce very badly for Collected Company. Boy, I hate this. I think I need to take the Arcanist into hand, bottom the Bolt, and exile the Bauble myself. Darcy is pretty terrible, I think. I really want to find one of those two Spell Pierces, so I'm actually not going to shock myself now either. I don't think. I mean, I guess maybe I am supposed to keep the Darcy. A shock here is like my life total is in danger to insects, like actually, which is disgusting, but that's kind of the case. I guess I just play this and keep the Darcy. I don't know. It's so rough. I really hate this, but I think leaving up Dress Down without having to take a crap ton of damage is probably right. I think I'm super dead. I'm not gonna lie, this feels terrible. Do not have Delirium yet either, which is pretty horrid. Up Coco. Makes sense. No attacks. Okay. That's kind of them. I don't know really what I'm supposed to... This is just such a disaster. It's so ridiculous. This Coco is going to clown me so hard. Probably shock this in. Darcy. Pass? I mean... I want to be able to terminate and dress down here. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I just have to terminate a freaking insect? That's so absurd. Because I really need Delirium for this heat. Kind of wild I don't have an instant there yet. I guess I can take command. I can deal 2 to this. Yeah, that's the play. problem is Orcish Bowmasters. Okay. That's absurdly annoying. Maybe I was supposed to play a Dread Horde to play around that. I don't know. That's pretty rough. Pretty rough. What is this? 1 mana? What are they? Oh, Cord? Are they cording me? I'm gonna bin this. They're probably cording for 2. Yep. Yep. What if they just get another Bowmaster? Samwise is like fine, but the Bowmaster puts me to 8, be an attack for 5, put me to 3. I'm in so much trouble, it's just absurd. I guess this is gonna die, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd still be 5, yeah. 4 bodies, 5 damage. That is what they did. Kind of what I figured. I have to kill this Grist. I don't know. This game was embarrassing. This deck's been really interesting to me in the fact that, like, the games where it's been good, it's felt very powerful, but we've also had a couple games where it just feels like we just do nothing. And maybe we just can't cut Ragavan. I don't know, because it just felt like we were way too threat light. Like, I think we can against other Bowmaster decks, but maybe that... Wait, why would they sequence that way? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter, I'm dead, but... I think I'm dead, at least. If I play this, I have a blocker. I can terminate here, block, die. Good stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get a 3-2 out of this. Pretty frustrating. It looked like we were in such good shape in that game 2. A little choked on mana. Maybe I wasn't supposed to... They did. They definitely did. Just wondering if I could have played better. Game 2 specifically, I don't think Game 3 we could have done much. Like, I think I had to keep that hand. We were already on a mull to 6. It was double EI hand. We just could not find anything in a timely fashion. We just were spinning our wheels for too long. But, I mean, that's what happens when you take 5 threats out of your deck. Like, you do run the risk of that happening. It wasn't only that we never found a threat, though. We also never found a Pierce or a Thoughtseize. Like, it's just so many misses. All right, well, this hand's great. They're also playing Giganta. Part of me actually maybe wants to Thoughtseize first here. And then to start dashing away. Plays around, like, Fury, stuff of that nature, but... kind of one of those things where it's my only threat too, so, and I don't have a way to clear the way if they have a blocker either. I think I'm just gonna Thoughtseize. That might be bad, but I think it makes the most sense to me. Thoughtseize you. Okay, we're just playing a mirror match. It's kind of funny. Well, I have no removal, so I'm probably just supposed to take the Arcanist. Now I'm pretty sad I didn't just jam Monkey, but what are you going to do? I think it is Arcanist. Their hand is like all removal. So let's just take their threat that I can't deal with right now. Do I want to play this Bauble or wait on this Bauble? I might wait on the Bauble to know if I want to fetch. I could put it into play, but they're never taking this. I'm just going to wait. Because I could peel like a Darcy or something and get rewarded for holding. I almost wonder if they're even supposed to take the Ragavan. Yeah, okay. That might be a signal they didn't draw another land. Certainly possible. Another EI. Alright. I guess I just want to preordain. Fetch Shock Steam Vents. Preordain. Bottom. I don't like either of these. The land is, like, fine, but we can do better. Oh, another monkey. I'm actually maybe going to leave that in my hand. Nah, probably not. I probably just want to play it. Do I play the Bauble? Probably. Let's Bauble. I'm going to wait to cast it. Let's cast this. Or wait to pop it, rather. I cast this. Go. I could do this now to see what they're going to draw. I think that probably seems fine. I know their hand is Thoughtseize, Terminate, Unholy Heat. Let's see what they're going to draw. That might be bad. If they draw, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I think I might gather more information if I hold this. Preordain. Okay. Well, probably gonna Unholy Heat my monkey. Get a land and Unholy Heat me. No way, they missed a land? Holy smokes. Well, that was lucky. Not much else to say about that. They did keep a somewhat sketchy hand, but I still feel like that was pretty fortunate there for me. Alright, how do we want to board in the mirror? I feel like Bowmaster for sure. Spell Pierce, I think, is good. No, we're going to 3-2 this league, Dalloway. I mean, it's Shadow, dude. I don't do better than 3-2 with Shadow. It's just the Shadow curse. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think the deck's fine. Terminate in the mirror seems good. Yeah, it seems solid. I feel like we're probably supposed to cut Monkey, but I'm not sure. On the draw, I kind of want to do this. I think it's fine. I think if I were to play this deck again, I think I would play 3 Arcanist, 3 Shadow. I feel like 4 Arcanist has been a little too many fairly often. They want to do something like this. Is Flusterstorm better than Pierce? I think it is, right? It's just Spell Piercer better all the time. Spider Space, that's a good question. I don't think 2 in the main. I think I would like a 3rd minimum in the main. This card's just too good. Like, I get it as a couple matchups where it's lackluster, but in the, like, Ragavan matchups, or the Bowmaster mirrors, like, being on less Bowmasters is such a liability. At some point, I want to try Karate Dom's list, too. He 4-0'd the prelim 2 days ago when all of his Ragavans were in the sideboard, which I think is kind of an interesting approach. And then he was on Breaches, 4 Death Shadows. He wasn't playing any Terminate, which I think is probably wrong, but I think if I'm playing... Like, part of the reason to play Shadow is to get access to Terminate, I feel like. I don't know, though. Maybe that's wrong. He had 0 in the 75, too. He just did not play any, which is strange to me. Yeah, we've got answer to monkey. Yeah, monkey's not doing anything here, so we're keeping this. It's also possible they may have also boarded out monkey. I think it's a pretty common sideboard plan. Alright. I lied. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to not even kill this. But it could spiral really hard if I don't. Like, if I don't kill it, and then they go, Unholy Heater, bolt your thing, hit you, leave up Spell Pierce. Or drown, if they're playing, like, Drown in the Lock or something. I guess if I fetch and they kill a thing, Drown in the Lock would get Bowmaster. Pretty unlikely, though. I don't know what I want to do. I guess Bowmaster has a lot of other kills in the matchup besides the monkey. I'm just going to kill the monkey. They'll have more monkeys, they'll have Darcys, they'll have their own Bowmasters. The thing that sucks, though, is I'm, like, losing a thing that can kill a Dreadhorde Arcanist later. What are you going to do, though? Kill it right now. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to play an Arcanist, I think. Plays pretty well into their Bowmaster. Steam Vents. Hopefully they don't have one of the 2 bolts. They could have a Terminate here, too. I'll see what happens. I think this is definitely the right play. Plays well into quite a few things. Alright. Good time for them to EI. Okay, I guess not. Okay. I'm actually just gonna preordain and then attack and preordain again. I don't want to play this into a Bowmaster. I think that sucks. I think I would like to be Delirious before I play this card. So let's just try and get some value. I mean, I guess they could Bowmaster me in response to this, which is pretty annoying. So I guess I could just EI, but the issue with EI is they might just have Spell Pierce. I guess I can also just leave up Bowmaster. That's not, like, unheard of. But I'm missing lands, which is problematic. I don't love that game. I guess the hope is that I just find a land and then can Bowmaster their Bowmaster. All right, I'm gonna do this. If they have Bowmaster, they have Bowmaster. Yep. Sure. Okay. And now they can Unholy Heat the Arcanist, too. I mean, this does suck. I guess I am going to be Delirious now, though. Alright, I'm going to probably keep both these. I think lands here are good. Top. Why would they... Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, they just have an Unholy Heat. Is this Legacy? It certainly feels like it. Yep, that's fine. Dead. Okay. I guess topping didn't matter because I had to do this, but I'm just gonna Bowmaster their Bowmaster. Watery Grave seems good here to me. Go. Yeah, we do get to play some cards that are banned in that format, which is pretty cool. No blocks. No way. Buy Giganta, do nothing? Kind of odd. Well, I think it's just play. That's insane. I'm just gonna play Darcy, Bowmaster their Shadow. Darcy. 1/1 Shadow? Yeah, oops. Bowmaster. Go ahead and take care of that. In before they gut shot me. No gut shot. Let's go. I do think I want to crash. His opponent a Street Rave gamer? Who knows? That would have been pretty bad for us. You're not wrong. Or gut shot. Oh, you're right. They can't Street Rave with Giganta. Good call. And we know they picked up Giganta. I feel like they are going to be very, very tempted to just slam Giganta on this next turn, too, if they have that 5th land. And then we just terminate it, and they basically die. If they Street Raid. Not if they Street Raid in response, right? They would go to... Okay. Bauble is embarrassingly bad here. Death Shadow number 2. Alright, that's pretty annoying. We have Terminate 4th, though, so whatever. So they have Giganta and 1 unknown. Still no Delirium, too, which is interesting. Sure. That's fair. I'm just gonna put a tapped Blood Crypt out there, I guess. Maybe a blue land. Steam Vents might be right. I'm actually gonna get Steam Vents. I don't think it matters too much. I'm just gonna terminate first, that way I play around Fluster and Spell Pierce. Yeah, exactly, in response, yes. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm going to bin that. Okay. Alright, well, 3-2's not bad. We'll take it. Mostly winning leagues this week. Actually, I don't know if we had a single losing league this week. I don't think we have, which is pretty cool. Alright, so we've got 2 hours and 13 minutes until the prelim. So we're going to hop in a league with Amulet right now. Classic Dykeman, yeah. The 3-2-4-1 special. No Hammer, Cauldra, or Batterskull? Wild. That sounds pretty wild. I'm not playing Ad Nauseam. Alright, let's clear this. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I mean, it is a good preordained deck, certainly. Alright, so Amulet is the next thing we're going to do. Amulet Titan. Let's just hop right in. Probably going to play the Prelim with the Amulet, too. But we have a little bit of time to decide that. How do they go off effectively without Spirit Guide? Yeah, champ, we're doing well, man. How are you? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Interesting. What do we think of this? Pretty slow. No bounce land. Yeah, this hand sucks. No bounce land, no the Amulet doesn't come till turn 3, and I'm on the draw. Yeah, can't do this. Mulligan. That's also a pretty bad hand. Yeah, Preordain, I'm sure, is awesome in that deck. I don't disagree with that. The Preordain unban was pretty cool. I'm actually kind of happy about it. Yeah, I don't think I can keep this. This is just too slow. Alright. I think I'm going to keep this one. I think I get rid of Vestige Rot Farm. Probably. I think that seems right. Maybe Azusa? Actually, Azusa... What if it's Azusa Vestige, maybe? Because I think with this hand, I have to go, like... Saga on 1, T-West on 2, float mana, go get Amulet, play Bounce Land, play Dryad. Yeah, I think... So I think it actually needs to be Azusa and Vestige. Go. Yeah, it was Dalloway, for sure. Okay. I think I'm just gonna play Forest here. Go ahead. Yeah, it probably would be okay. Honestly. That was kind of rude of my opponent. Kind of rude, opponent. I think we'll be fine, but just annoying. Just playing against this deck again. I feel like this matchup should be very good, but this hand not particularly going to be exciting. Alright, that's a really good draw, actually. So... I want to get the Valakut trigger next turn, so I'm kind of tempted to just go, like, Boseiju, T-West, pass, Valakut, bounce land, trigger. I think that's correct. I don't want them to know they're getting Valakutted. Yeah, I'm just going to play this. I'm going to have to play this almost certainly next turn anyway. We can always bounce it back to transmute in 2 turns for the Summoner's Pact. I'll not block. It's a very obvious I have a Bowmaster. Or even if they don't have a Bowmaster, they're going to make that attack anyway. It's possible they just got in 3 free points, but... Alright, Amulet. Still doesn't let me do what I need to do, so I think I'm just going to go, like, Valakut, bounce land. And then I can pick this up and transmute. Seems good. Alright, so let's play an Amulet. Play a Valakut. Okay. Play a... Let's add a blue. Play this. Valakut here. Click the land first. Click this. I'm going to return this. Trigger this. That's fine. Transmute. Go get a pact. Go. Definitely not attacking. They'll cast Coco. Okay, maybe they won't. They gotta fetch first, right? Okay, it is a Coco. Now, quite a few ways I can die here. Let's hope they don't do it to me. I'm just gonna F6. There's absolutely nothing I can do. That's pretty hilarious, Paul. Amulet Titan. Right. Ranger Captain. Super annoying. Okay. this turn. Alright, that doesn't actually do anything. I don't think. I'll take 3. Okay. I feel pretty good about where I'm at. Oh, they can blow up. Okay, that sucks. They can blow up the amulet. They're still getting tightened, though. Yeah. Alright, sure. I still think they take, like, 1 trillion damage here, if I'm doing the math right, but... Yeah, none of this stops me. Nothing they're doing matters. Because I just get 2 more Valakuts and then play 2 land drops. Like, I think I can deal them 27 here, if I'm doing my math right. Packed. Titan. Titan you. They can have an answer to the Dryad, I guess, but that's their only out. Solitude, maybe? I don't think this deck plays Solitude, typically. So I get Valakut, Vesuva, 18U. Yeah, they're just dead to this. I don't even have to play lands, but they were very dead to land drops here too. I could actually deal them 36. Yeah, they have to combo you fast. I mean, that's their only real avenue to victory is just have a really sick hand. I had like a pretty bad hand that game too. It's not the prelim yet, Kyle, but yeah. We smoke. How do you board against Samwise, Kyle? I assume dismembers. Cut caverns. I think a Zeus's blow. Do we want Bog versus Samwise? Maybe. I don't think Bog seems good, but I don't know. You want Endurance? Okay. Colossus sucks against Bowmaster, right? We cut this too. Bring in something, I don't know. Is there any world where we bring in Swan Song against a Coco deck? Probably not. Pact of Negation. Samwise doesn't play Heliod, right? Terra Sunder's interesting because I guess it hits Oven. And maybe Saga. Nah. Alright, so of these, like, cards, what do we want? Oh, EE could be okay against them, too. They play a lot of ones, don't they? Alright, I'm into that. They play a lot of ones, too, so it kind of makes sense. Alright, I'm into this. Yep, looks good to me. Dear Lord. That's pretty good. Pretty okay hand, I'd say. Whoa, opponent. That's not cool, man. That is not cool. Whatever, I'll draw another one. There's a Thoughtseize bug on this client, it's fine. How about another Titan? Alright, so we just have to play Gardens Pass. It's fine with me. Play a bounce land next turn. I'm gonna have to take things a little slower, I guess. Not a bad draw. Yeah, it will. What one do we want in play? Probably the Rot Farm, right? Because that can add a black mana for Dismember, too. Alright, F6. Okay. Oh, Cord. I was about to say, why in the world do they not attack? But they have a Cord. Huh. They were just going like, you don't think it's Cord? Oh, you're right, they can't. Why would they not attack? Yeah, I forgot that the creature has to be green. Yeah, just very strange, no attack. Maybe they didn't realize they couldn't Cord. That's my guess. They probably just did what I did. So I guess we just go Gardens. Grazer. Pick up Gardens. With a bounce land. Have to imagine. Yeah, floating the mana doesn't actually matter. Go. See if they want to no attack again. Shucks. I'm actually only going to block here in case they have another Bowmaster. I'd prefer this to keep blocking all game. Okay. Okay, I probably am going to kill that, honestly. Alright, and that lets me Titan next turn. I think I hide that, though. I think I just go Gardens. I can cycle through for black. And then add black here. We don't have to take any damage. Why do we care about endurance here? You think we care about endurance? Can I undo all of this if I hit cancel? You like just... Alright, that's fine. I'll listen. No, they don't have lands. I mean, we're definitely going to dismember this, but... Alright, whatever. We'll hold up endurance, that's fine. I guess they might just suicide into it, too. Well, we only have to take 2 as well. We get to use a black. Oh, you're right, I can't cast endurance. Yep. Oops. Whatever, I think we'll be okay. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna Titan. Transmute land, bounce land, right? Yep. Yep. No, we can kill them next turn, foe. If we just do it this way, we just go get a Dryad and murder them. We don't need Amulet. Amulet's not necessary to win here. Alright, do this. Pick T-West up. Go. Well, I guess not doing the endurance earlier means, in theory, if we needed to endurance their yard at any point, we can. Which is kind of cool. So maybe it worked out for us in the long run that we did it this way, even though it was obviously a mistake. Grist. Okay. We'll sack the token, yeah, sure. Whatever, dude. I think we care very little about this. Alright, let's think through this turn. Oh, well, that's pretty good too. I mean, I think we're gonna Titan again and just get like Valakut now. I kind of just want to go Titan Valakut. And I can also actually transmute. We can ring. Why would we ring? I don't think we can die, can we? We can ring plus Titan? Am I doing my math wrong here? Do we have enough mana to... Are you sure? I have 8 mana in play, I can get up to 9. Am I missing netting a mana? Oh, you can go get If I had a Vestige, I could do that. We have the Vestige in our hand, though. No, we don't. Oh, Vesuvius copy. Okay. Yeah, that seems great. All right, let's do that. Cool. So, I guess we'll get one Valakut then. That is a sick line. Have to tap like this. Do this. Trigger. Get Vesuva and Valakut. This deck is wild, yeah. It's a real treat. Copy this. Trigger. Add a green, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Play the ring. Big braining, yeah. Huge braining, dude. Massive braining. Alright, let's draw. Go. Probably, you know what? I probably should have waited to draw till end step. Giving them another body is a little loose, maybe. Well, if they weren't dead before, potential for second Dryad seems pretty good. Okay. I think they're just dead, yeah? Fairly certain. Alright, Summoner's Pact. Get Dryad. Get another Summoner's Pact. Play Dryad. Just put 2 Dryads in here. Like, the only way I lose is double Solitude or something crazy. And even then, I wouldn't be dead, but we just have to pay a lot next turn. They have nothing. Alright, let's hop on another one. Don't we want to get 2 Dryads there just to be safe? I don't want them to be able to deal with that Dryad. Like, if you have 2 Dryads, they have to have, like, double Solitude, pretty much, right? Or are you worried about them dealing with the Titan? Is that even a bad spot? Then I just go bounce land, pick it up, bounce land, kill your mana dork, kill your grist, go. And then I have the mana to pay. And we just start killing, we just mow down their board every single turn. Like, I don't think the Titan was necessary at all to win that game. Yeah, I don't think they could beat that. It's pretty unlikely, at least. Dude, this deck is so sick. I might actually be convinced to just play this weekend. I'm kind of liking the way this plays. We're on the play. I think this hand's good enough. It's a Amulet into a Dryad. Seems fine. We've got Beseiju if they're a land deck. I'm going to keep this. You would keep this, right, Kyle? I assume? little slow, but I think it's still good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. It's a little awkward if they can deal with the Saga, but unlikely. I'm ready to get turn 1 double griefed. Nope. Are we just playing against Samwise again? It's 3 rounds in a row. Okay, maybe not. Whoa, it's Zoo. Playing against Zoo. Alright, sure. Deal. Deal. I'm gonna play a Forest, leave up Seiju so he can nuke the 4/4 Scion thing. If they play it. It's so good, man. It's so funny. May want to conserve it for Leyline's Binding, but I mean if they play like a 2-mana 4/4 here, we probably want to nuke it. Also makes Stub way worse if they don't have a 4/4. They typically play like 4 Stubs these days to beat the ring. It's kind of weird. Okay. That's very strange. I'm quite surprised. Don't really get it, but oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Sure, it was just free. All right, cool. All right, float a mana. Oh, that's pretty good. Can I cast Titan now? That's fair. That's... Oh, you're right. You're right. Can I Titan here? No. No. No, I cannot. You would still wait to Titan. So the one reason to maybe Titan now, I mean, maybe this doesn't matter. They can kill our Dryad. With like a Tribal Flames or a Binding. They can also bind the Amulet. So I would like to be as explosive as we possibly can. Oh, we have to pact for an Azusa, don't we? To play a Titan. Which is kind of awkward. Or a second Grazer. Yeah. I mean, Titaneer seems pretty good to me, but which one's better? I think it's fine, too. Azusa's better, right? Azusa gives us, like, more advantage later. Yeah, I kind of just want to get everything going, but I don't know, maybe it's a spew. It is a... I guess we have Beseiju for Leyline's Binding, too. So we kind of have all of our bases covered here. I am going to do it. Alright, so float a mana. Well, I guess play Simic Growth. Click the land first. Click this, do this. Float mana. Pick this up. Pact for Azusa. That's fair. Growth Chamber. Pick up Growth Chamber. Play Growth Chamber. Click Growth Chamber first. Do this. Pick up Growth Chamber. Play Grazer. Put in Growth Chamber. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I was about to ask if that made sense. Okay, Titan. Yes. Go get Hasteland Valakut. Or no, it's got to be Boros Garrison. Boros Garrison Hasteland. Slayer's Stronghold. Click the land. Click these. Float mana. Activate. I assume we're picking up the Boros Garrison, yeah? Or do I just pick up the Stronghold? I guess I can just pick up the Stronghold. That leaves me with way more mana in play. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Alright, combat. Oh yeah. If I double strike, are they dead? I guess they're not dead, but... I mean, it forces a chump block, and then they go to 3. Why not? Can't we Vesuva? Oh, you're right. It's more mana than that, isn't it? It's 4 mana to do that? Sure. Alright, well, let's do this. So is it just like... I definitely want to get... Is it Valakut Bounce Land? Yeah, that makes sense. Valakut, Growth Chamber. Yeah, I know. Click the land. Click these. Do these. Tap Simic, sure. Okay. We play Dryad. And now I just play, like, Forest, yeah? Oh, you pick up Valakut? You want a Growth Chamber? Pick up Valakut? Don't you want to be able to trigger the Valakut next turn, or no? Is that not relevant to you? Hold up Beseiju. I see. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Go. Yeah, I guess it's like very likely they're gonna Binding something too, and then we just get to nuke that with a Beseiju, so... Zoo never plays Blood Moon, but we could randomly beat Blood Moon this way too if some psychopath was playing Blood Moon in their Zoo deck. Seems absolutely horrid, but could be a thing, I guess. No, my Titan. Dyken Luck says otherwise. Yeah, that's fair. Tribal Flames. Alright, that happens. I'm going to wait to blow this up until they attack. they could have another binding in theory, but... So I go get Boseiju bounce land here, yeah? Because then I can bounce the Boseiju, and then if they have another binding... Oh, they're not even threatening binding here. I'm just going to go get, like, bounce land and something else. Really doesn't matter, I don't think. You wouldn't block. Because, like, dismember, that's fair. They could have, like, a dismember. No, we don't have enough lands, so the answer to that's no. I'm gonna get, like, Rot Farm and... Sure. Oh, the Tribal Pump spell, yeah. Maybe a Saga's good. I'm gonna get a Saga, I guess. Kind of irrelevant at this point, I think. No blocks. I will pay. What's up, Royal? It was fine. Oh, another Titan. I don't even want to click through all that. I'm just going to attack them with this one and move on with our lives. I don't think they could have anything. I guess they could have... No, they can't even have Solitude. There's, like, no out. I'm just going to kill them. You did, yeah. I know I could haste it, but I'm trying to just do this for clock, Kyle. Because I don't think they have anything at all. I'm just trying to not lose clock. What do you mean we lose? No, we don't. They have to lose 4 life to cast Dismember. They die. They're at 5, man. Dismember puts them to 1. They'd be dead to the Azusa alone. I just wanted to click as little as possible on this turn cycle. Forgot that they had to pay life for Dismember. That's fair, bro. I just thought it was 1 mana, neg 5, no downside. Speaking of Dismember, Dismember's probably pretty okay against Zoo. Terra Sunder's actually probably very good here too. Leyline's Binding and the Dragon. I think I want, like, these 5. I actually don't hate Radiant Fountain coming in against this deck either. Cavern we do not need. Radiant Fountain seems solid. EE does seem fine. Fountain plus Garden. You like Garden too? Are we cutting the Vestige? Or do you want to be on 33 lands? Huh. What are we supposed to not have? Azusa? Is Azusa bad? It was really good that game, but you think we can trim a Saga? Really? I would rather just trim a Vestige. I don't really want to cut Sagas. Yeah, I'm going to cut the Azusas. I'm going to bring in the Tears. How do we get these dismembers and EE in here? Or do we just not even dismember? I mean, I feel like we're probably supposed to. I kind of want to cut the Vestige. I think so. I'm going to cut the Vestige. I think we're going to go to 32 lands. I'm going to bring in 1 for sure. I do want more, but cut Cultivator. Okay. That seems fine with me. So you think this? Maybe on the draw we want the 3rd Dismember, but I don't know what it would be for 4. Maybe another land of some sort. Whatever. We're just going to do 2, but I could see a 3rd over one of these lands. I'm not sure which one. Might be better than the Colony Garden, but the Colony Garden's a good thing to be able... Wait, did we... A Bog's in the sideboard, right? We don't have a Bog in the main. We cut the Caverns. Those obviously suck. It is. I think it's worth it. Shutting off Stub, like, if they think that Stub's going to be a hard counter and then we make it a 4 spike, I think that's big. Losing 4 life sucks very badly against their deck, but... I mean, we can try and set it up so we don't lose life, too. Yeah. Zoo. Definitely should be on there. It's common enough. Speaking of Zoo and Might of Alara, I wonder if Dreadhorde Arcanist with Might of Alara could be really cool. You get like Preordain, Might of Alara, Lightning Bolt, and then Might of Alara pumps Dreadhorde Arcanist so you can cast your 2s as well. Seriously though, doesn't that sound kind of cool? Yeah, maybe. Sounds like copium. Might be something to try next week. Sounds kind of cool to me, but... Alright, I think I'm going to snap this off. Sand looks pretty good to me. It does, like, rely somewhat heavily on the ring, but, like, this gets Saga, or this gets Amulet, rather. I think it's good. Could even make constructs if we wanted to, but I think this is a good hand. Nah, you'd be more of a mid-range Zoo deck, I think. they're on a mold of 4. Monkey. That doesn't get through Grazer, pal. That's fair, man. Yeah, maybe. Alright, Grazer. Put in Saga. Go ahead, opponent. Next turn I just get to play this and make a construct to block, too. Alright. It's kind of annoying. It's really annoying, but... Well, okay, that's pretty good. I guess I just float a mana and play Rot Farm. I guess I don't need to float mana. Let's play this, pick up Forest. Go. Okay. Our Boil Grazer, man. This card is so good. It's so stupid how good this card is. This card's just like single-handedly winning us this game. Dryad, play a T-West, your turn. Worth noting, Stub is not a hard counter right now. $420, graze it. Yep. Sure is. Pick up Gigantha. Embarrassing. Alright. Well, I'm going to make sure that I can't get stubbed. So I'm just going to play the Otawara. We can always hit a bounce land to pick it up later. The One Ring. I will draw now, but I don't even think I would play Amulet into 1 open mana in this position. That's so funny. I'm gonna hold this. Yeah, I don't really know how we lose it either, man. It's gonna be pretty hard. Yeah, I guess. I can't even tell you what that looks like. Sure is. Draw 2. Alright. I believe they're dead. Summoner's Pact. Gets Titan. We can play an Amulet. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, hey, look, they're dead. Yeah. Yeah. You'll let me do the math? Yeah. Okay. Get Primeval Titan. get... So, I would like to give this haste, although I don't really need to, but I would still like to. Let's do this. Click this. Click this. Do this. Oh, I'll pick this up. Yeah, I want to get the red-white haste land here, or the red-white bounce land. Slayer, play the Slayer Stronghold as my second land. So I guess I go get Garrison Valakut here. I like that. Do this. Valakut, Garrison, triggers. How does it feel to be dead opponent? Yeah, I don't know. Something to ask them, I guess. Fun game, really. Fun game. Blocks Diamond. What a card. Alright, well, 2020. Oh, look, they figured it out, yeah. DBZ, that's not good enough, dude. I was trying to max damage. I thought that was a test. I thought you were testing me about how to get the most possible damage in that situation. Cactus, yeah. We're not simply playing Amulet to just find the easy lines all the time. We want to really go overboard occasionally. We just have to really let our opponent know how dead they are. We want to feel real smart, that's true. Nope. Nope, that ain't it. Mulligan this. Yep, terrible hand. If you don't style on people, what are you even doing? It's a strange hand. I think I'm going to keep it because a bounce land is obviously incredible. So I'm going to keep this. Just got to put Solitude Ephemerate in our hammer deck. That's true. I think I just want to bottom the Valakut. They just want to bottom Valakut here. Does that make sense, Kyle? It's probably the worst land. Yeah. And I'm going to play Odawara Amulet. I guess Boseiju Amulet is better if I drew exactly Boros Garrison. But Boseiju is like kind of a spell. It functions as a spell. So I kind of want to keep that in my hand. Whatever. Boros Garrison's a one-of. It's so insanely unlikely that we would draw that. Now, of course, I'm going to draw it, but... That's very true, yeah. I guess I don't even have green to Boseiju anyway. Maybe I was just supposed to play the Boseiju. I don't know. Overgrown Tomb. Is this just like Yogg? Man, we are really getting paired into some good matchups today. This has been a funny league. Just 3 creature decks in a row. That ain't it. That is very not it. Alright, deck. I'd like a bounce land, please. Where are all the scam decks? Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea where the scam decks are. Not here, apparently. Buwalda, man, you just gotta find a deck you like. I don't know. Just kind of got to deal with it, unfortunately. This is just what it is. It's not changing anytime soon. Oh, that was actually great for me. Holy smokes, that was good for me. Until I draw this bounce. Even then, like, that was just, I think, good for me. Oh my god. And they missed their land drop. That could not have... I mean, I did draw the bounce land, which was very good, but, like, this just worked out very well. Yeah. Now I just go Azusa, bounce land, play both my lands. Go. Wow, all these paid actors. I don't even think it was, like, that horrible of a play, but... I don't know, maybe it was. Go. Wall of Roots. Sure. Yeah, I still think Murktide's pretty good, personally, too. I think it's fine, at least. I'm gonna play a Titan. This is interesting what we get. So... You like Simic Valakut? What do you think of Hasteland? What do you think of Hasteland and the red-white land in case they grist this Titan? Because then I can play this Titan and haste this Titan next turn. Yeah, Boros, yeah. Boros and the haste one. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, because their best play next turn is probably Grist. Okay. Boros and Hasteland. Slayer Stronghold. Yep. And then it doesn't really matter what we pick up here at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'd pick up T-West. Don't we want 9 mana, though? I guess we can always go get a Vestige to net a mana off the Titan. So yeah, you're right. Just pick up T-West, leave it in hand. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fine with that. Alright, go. Yeah, the one of Vestige is super good, for sure. We've had that come up a few times, definitely. Gilded Goose. Sure. The goose is loose. Somebody link it in there if you can. He's definitely right. I saw the same thing. They can cord here? We don't die, do we? 3, 4. I think they're one. I think they're short of being it. Oh, they're gonna cord for Grist. They can get Grist. I don't think they can get Yogg yet. Pretty sure. Hell no, we don't. Alright, fair. Yeah, they're just getting Grist. They're going to kill the Titan, which is exactly what I thought this turn would be. Yes. That happens. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're obviously going to Titan again. And we're going to go get Vestige. Vestige, Valakut. Oh, you know what we can do? Alright, I think I know what the line is. Kyle, let me know if this makes sense. We can Titan, go get Vestige, get a green off the Vestige, and then we don't even haste the Titan. We just... Oh no, we can't transmute. We have to use 3 mana to transmute this. Never mind. I was thinking we could get Dryad into play here as well, but I don't think we can. So I guess I just have to Titan, haste Titan. Kill Grist. I do still have 3 land drops. Yeah. Complicated turn. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about how this all played out, I think the haste land line was actually bad. It should have just been Valakuts, so we could have just mowed down the table, potentially. Although, I just drew this bounce land, so... Classic pull an amulet out of your sleeve angle. Thank you for that, Sarah. Oh, that's funny. Haste Titan might just be the best thing we have here. I don't think we can do any better. But I might be missing something. You think we can put him to 1? How so? Yeah, no amulet. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I just Titan, haste Titan, kill the Grist, to just keep them down a creature. Just haste and attack and see what happens. Alright, fair enough. So I'm going to get Vestige, Valakut, I suppose. Yeah, I think so. Floater red. Haste. Alright, I do think we should kill the Grist. Because we're not threatening lethal, but we're certainly going to kill them next turn. So I think this is a pretty easy attack Grist. Are there any like specific lands I should get here? I feel like Valakut Vesuva is pretty real. Just guarantee that I have all these in play. And then next turn's just like a very, very free win. Yeah. That's what I like too. Cool. Please block. Please. Put it in front. Put it in front, dude. Shucks. Alright, we could... Am I supposed to get more mana into play here? Probably not. I probably just want to be able to, like, play this multiple times. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. Go ahead. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they have so many avenues to do so many things. Alright, well, somehow they didn't kill me, so that's nice. Okay, Dismembers, awesome. Colossus sucks. Definitely cutting at least one Azusa. Do you like Bog here, Kyle? Probably better than a Cavern, I would assume. Pact? You like Pact of Negation? Do you like Bog? No? What are you boarding out? The other Azusa and like a Cavern or two? Can't be timed well enough? Yeah, that makes sense. How about Endurance? Do you like Endurance? Endurance is probably okay, right? Silent Steps, thank you very much, appreciate it. I think Endurance seems pretty real. If we brought it in against Samwise, I would assume we bring it in here too, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, what do you suggest we do? Do we just cut both Caverns and just like do this? 3 Dismembers, Pact of Negation? EE's gotta be good too, actually. This has to be insane. They have so many ones. I'm just gonna cut the other Azusa like we typically do. So I feel like... Nah, you don't want EE? Really? Bussy? What is that? I don't know what that means. Beseiju, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, cool. God damn it. No, I don't. Nope, that ain't it. Mulligan that. Someone needs to go on some more explicit websites. Christ. Alright, I think this is a mull too. This is just so slow. So slow. Alright, well, we're gonna keep it. I don't love it, but it's... Please, mull. I don't love it, but I don't really want to go to 4 either, so I think we just ship a pact, ship a Dismember Pact of Negation here. I guess. I don't know, maybe a 4 is better. This is a pretty bad 5, but... I don't know how far down this deck can go. Maybe a 4 was better than this, but I mean, it does still have a lot of like good pieces. You probably would have went to 4, that's fair. I was hoping that just Dismember would be good enough, and I do think it's going to be good. Like, I get to Dismember, then play the Rot Farm. I don't know, there are definitely some problems still with this hand, obviously, but... I mean, what more are you asking for out of a 4? We had Dryad, we have Titan, we have a way to interact with their stuff. I mean, you definitely can. I'm not saying it's impossible, but... Alright, drawing the 3rd Dismember is kind of fire. I'm just going to kill the Wall of Roots, I think. Get out of here. Pick this up. Go. Yeah, I mean, drawing the Dismember was about as good as possible. Because now we just have a good play. Like, things ended up working out pretty well. Okay. Oh, look, an amulet. Okay. So, I mean, I guess I just, like, play Amulet, play T-West, leave the black floating, untap the T-West, tap T-West, use the black, Dismember, kill their thing? Or do we not even care about this? Do we save Dismember? I kind of want to cut them off mana, but... and use my mana. But maybe I just save it for a Yogg. I don't know, what would you do here, Kyle? Are you saving the Dismember or using it? That's kind of what I like too. Okay, cool. Green mana, cast Amulet. Hopefully they just, like, Beseiju this. That'd be so awesome. I would so much rather have a forest right now. Play this. Dang it. Alright, well, yeah, Dismember. Turn this, boom, boom. Go. Well, if we draw, like, any land, it's just the nuts. We get to put a ring into play. Beautiful. Alright, ring. The one ring. Here it is. Right on into play. I guess I'll... yeah, if they had Bowmaster, they would have used it. I'm just going to draw now. Go. Wonder if they're going to cord for 1 here. They could very well have a cord. Oh, EE. I don't even know if that's... Yeah, that could end up being good. It's kind of weird right now, but... could definitely end up doing something useful. I think they're going to cord for 1. Oh, I didn't realize I did it in response to Pro. Cord for 1. Okay. Assume they're getting a mana dork. A goose? Oh, they're gonna Magus me. That's funny though, because I have a Dryad. I wonder if they're gonna Magus us. That's, well, wouldn't they have... Do they still play Ignoble Hierarch, or are they off that card? I feel like I'm getting Magused. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have happened in paper, Sarah, to be fair. That's a Moto-only mistake. I didn't even realize I did it. Okay. So it's not a Magus. Bowmaster, sure. Excuse me. Okay. Eldritch Evolution. Getting a 3-drop. Okay. Magus. Now they get Magus, right? I assume? No, I think it's Magus. Yep. Not going to do anything because I have Dryad, but... Alright, I'll take a damage. I think I have to... This is tough. If you wait... I mean, I could tap the ring. I don't even know if that's good. Well, we definitely don't have to, right? I can just go EE on 2, play Grazer, go, and then, or no, I can't do that because I only have 2 colors of mana. So I'd have to not play Grazer. Yeah, maybe that's too bad. Dryad Pass. Yeah, that's an option too. Dryad Pass. We get rewarded if we draw a land. That's true, because then I get to put a Grazer in too. I mean, Dryad does blank their attacks, kind of. All right, I'm gonna draw off the ring. We'll draw. It's so likely that we hit a land. Wow, alright, that's pretty unbelievable. I'm just playing Dryad, right? Go. Well, the good news is if I ever do draw another land, I can EE on 2 and remove the Bowman. Yeah, I'm just dead. That's pretty gross. That could not have gone really any worse. Damn. Alright, well, that sucks. I don't really think I want to change anything. What do you mean? What was my other line? What's up, Teddy? Like, if I drew a land, I could EE, but I didn't draw a land. Sure. I see. I don't know that they were going to win that game anyway. We were never drawing lands, so... And they would have had good attacks. They had force into the... So no matter what we did, I think we were probably cooked there. Yeah, that makes sense. Fears SC, thank you very much. I'm just going to run this back. We need to hope they don't have force, but... This hand is, like, pretty good, yeah? This hand's good, right? I keep this and just pray they don't have force. It's like turn 2, make construct. I think it's good enough. I don't know. I'm going to keep it. We have Dismember too. Pretty hard to send this one back, in my opinion, but we do just lose to force. Like stone die. But what are you going to do? Sometimes you lose to free spells. Don't do it to me, please. Go. Alright, they didn't have it. Let's go. They still could do it next turn, I guess, but... I played a little bit earlier, Teddy, yeah. He ain't gonna fucking lose. That's fair, man. Yeah, I hope not. Grazer is disgusting. That was almost perfect, actually. That was a beautiful draw, because this is going to let us construct beat down. Do I know who's in your chat? Are you referring to yourself? Alright, so I'm going to do this. Damn right. Click this first, then this. Make a thing. Oh. Or bounce Saga? You think I just bounce Growth? Oh, yeah, because we just tighten next turn. Makes sense. So I just bounce here. And then next turn, float a mana, get another Amulet, play, bounce, land. Great, yep. Okay, sure. Yep, that makes sense. Seiju number 2. That's atrocious. Are they gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, are they gonna... Do they play 3? Are they gonna channel number 3 on me? That'd be pretty rude of them. Alright, float a mana. Get Amulet. Play Bounce Land. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Okay, do this. Do this. Pick it up. Play a Grazer. Okay. Do this. This. Do this. This. Pick it up. Looks like their goose has been cooked. Yeah, I would guess so. All right, so we go get the haste. Can I get another Titan? Or am I short of getting... I guess I have another Titan right here. But I can play this Titan, yeah? And haste them both. Bounce land, whatever. Alright, fair. Yep. Growth Chamber and I guess Forest, why not? Can I get Teleria West and maybe transmute this too? Or am I crazy? Float. 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 Don't be cute, just murder him. Alright, fair. Fair enough. Alright, so now it's Boros Garrison, Hasteland, or, yep, Hasteland. Alright, they've had enough. Yeah, so what? It's haste them both, attack both, get Vesuva, copying Boros Garrison, get double strike land them both. They conceded, fortunately, so they were tired of sitting through it, I guess. Unlucky, we have a blemish. Alright, well, I guess we're certainly playing this in the prelim. This deck feels awesome. We're now 8-0 with this deck on stream. And Kyle's 5-0'd with it like 5 times in the past week. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what do you mean? The lands you click? Like how you click them in your deck matters? Or are you just saying how I click things on the stack? Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'm going to sign up for the prelim right now. So, modern prelim. Okay, Amulet Titan. We're in. Alright, in there. Let's head back to our league. Like you get double strike off the second trigger, not first. Sure. Amulet's a breeze to play. Not online, it's not. Not for me. I won't double queue. We've got quite a bit of time still. I'm going to obviously mulligan this. The sand sucks. I'm going to mulligan this. This sucks. I might be going to 4. The sand is also terrible. It does have a ring. It does get to ring on... I mean, it's, what, a turn 4 ring? That's a turn 5. Yeah, the sand is so bad. Yep, we're going to 4. Jeez, oh, Pete's. At some point, you have to keep a hand, right? Like, I feel like I need to keep this. Or do I go to 3? Sure, I guess. Alright, the question is, what do we keep? It's not this, and it's not one of these. I don't think. Do I want double bounce land? I guess double bounce land's kind of interesting, because the first one's going to have to end up in play. Maybe it's just like Valakut, Mycosynth Gardens here. Yeah, I guess if I go Valakut, Mycosynth Gardens, I can go Boseiju on 1, go. Bounce land, pick it up, go. Play Boseiju, play Dryad, play Bounce land, pick up Boseiju, go. Yeah, I think that's the right way to sequence, so I guess we just do this. Probably the best way to win. Honestly, if we just draw the 1 ring, like, we could easily win this game. Like, very easily. Card erases a mulligan on 2 activations, pretty much. Ooh, is it Burn? Burn's a good matchup for us, so I kind of hope it is. This is definitely a deck we can beat on a mull to 4. Nope. Hammer? It's Hammer. Still a good matchup for us, I think, but... we do have Boseiju to do some tricks, too, which is nice. Okay. Play this, pick up Boseiju. Go. That they are, I suppose. Blue-white hammer. Oh, they're playing Urza. This is Andrew's deck. I see. Close to Andrew's deck. They might be on the Jeskai version. I don't know. Certainly playing Urza, though. Also good for us. That's fair. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't want to give them more information, though. I think I just play Boseiju. Actually, we can just cast Primeval Titan if we draw one next turn. That's insane. I'm going to play this and then pick it up. Man, how sick is this deck? We might turn 4 Titan on the draw, if we can draw a Titan or a Pact. Or on a mull to 4, rather, not on the draw. On the draw is not that exciting, but we're very much on the play. But turn 4 Titan on a mull to 4 is pretty sick. Alright, so they're going to go get Kaldra, I assume. Uh-huh. It's a little bit scary.
3 mana opens. They're leaving up the counterspell. They definitely have the counterspell here. I'm not even going to ring yet. Probably just play Gardens, Vesuva Gardens. Land, bounce land. Oh, sure. Yeah, Gardens, Vesuva, copy bounce land, pick up or Beseiju, I guess. Because they know about that one. That makes sense. Yeah, they're leaving up Metallic Rebuke here. I think the attack's pretty free, right? Pretty free attack. I'm not going to block. They don't play like Shark Typhoon or anything like that. They can't activate this. So I could randomly get like Bowmastered. Be kind of unbelievable, but it could happen. Now if we draw a Titan, we win. Oh yeah, that seems sick. Yep. Double Valakut. Well, Titan doesn't resolve through the counterspell, right? I guess if they attack, it does, and they don't have a land. No, they can still rebuke. In fact, they can double rebuke here. Hopefully they don't have double rebuke, but I think they can. Oh no, they're one short of double rebuke at the moment. So they have blue 2 artifacts, blue 1 artifact, so they couldn't quite do that. Okay, so now they just have 1 rebuke up for sure. That's it. Okay, cool. Okay. Mycosynth Gardens, The Ring. Yeah. Okay. We'll let that ability resolve. We'll draw a card. Alright, I think I just Rot Farm, pick up Gardens, yeah? Just another Rot Farm, pick up Gardens. Seems reasonable to me. Just keep building up our mana so we can play through that Metallic Rebuke that we assume is in their hand. Attack's free too. Yeah, it is. Yep. Gotta chip them down so Valakut can kill them later. It's like actually real. They're at an increment of 3 now. Only 4 Valakut triggers. It's really not very many at all. In fact, that's just Primeval Titan, double Valakut, kill you. Like, pretty disgusting. Popping that for a card. That's fine. The 1 ring, alright. We're both ringing. A lot of rings. Okay. That does not matter at all. Ring-a-ding-ding, yep. Rings all the way down, yep. Pretty much. I will lose 1. I will draw 2. It doesn't really do much yet, but it's kind of funny still to me. Hey, look, a Primeval Titan that I can play. So I guess I'm just going to have to mow down their board and then kill them later. So I'm just going to play one land so I can't get disputed. Or rebuked, rather. Probably the Gardens. Primeval Titan. Yeah, I know we can't blast down the Germ, I understand. But I can kill everything else, which seems pretty good to me. Let's go, dude! The Molda 4, man! This deck is so sick, man. Holy shit. Well, EE's gotta be pretty gas against their deck. Just a guess, but I think I want Dismember. Terra Sunder is probably very good too. Alright. What do we not want? I feel like we just do what we usually do, which is like board out Azusa, board out Cultivator Colossus, board out 3 land, maybe 2 or 3 lands and call it a day. Although I'm not sure what lands we don't want. Yes, I can, DBZ. The ring made it so much better, though, dude. The ring is so ridiculous. It's so dumb. Like, this card just won us that game. It's just such a huge buff to the deck. It's so stupid. It's so good in it. Yeah, I don't know, Kyle. What do you think we do here? Do we, like, cut the Vestige? Lurtzer, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I feel like we're supposed to trim 2 lands. I really do, but... Yeah, no, this is fine to exist. Yeah, it's cool, man. Just twiddling your land 17 times in the same turn. Nothing wrong with that. What if we get rid of Otawara? Otawara is typically going to be worse than Boseiju. A Grazer, a Vestige. We need 1 more cut. What if we get rid of the Otawara? Do you think that's reasonable? I think we want Cavern here. I kind of think it's Otawara. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright, cool. I guess Otawara is a good answer to have to Germ, but Dismember answers Germ too, funny enough. You would try to keep it? What would you cut? I mean, that's the problem. What do you cut? A basic? A Gardens? Like, it's kind of hard to keep it. Yeah, I don't know either. I think it would have to be a basic, but then I worry about our green count. No, we don't have time to think about it for sure. This hand is really weird. Probably a mulligan, though. Yeah. Oh. Well, we're going to keep this one. We are going to keep this. Snap. I think we get rid of the basic forest, yeah? Because I want Cavern. Yep. Okay. Okay. Saga, Amulet, go. Yeah, oh, it counts. It counts. definitely helping. Pretty rude, opponent. Pretty rude of you. Pretty frickin' rude, man. Alright, so I can Amulet. So I can Amulet, Sanctuary. I'm kind of tempted here to play Amulet, play Sanctuary, pick up Saga, play Grazer, put Saga back in, play Map. Is that too crazy? Okay. It kind of makes the most sense to me. Because we might want to make a construct. A couple constructs at that. Play this, pass. Go. It's getting a little annoying, opponent. Getting a little annoying, dude. Thinking about hitting the map? So maybe they are. Map could always just get another Saga, but I don't know. Leaving me with an Amulet right now seems aggressive. Man, can I draw the EE, by the way? How stupid would EE be right now? Blow up all your stuff, get my stuff back. It does seem loose, I agree. I just want to draw EE, dude. Let's just find the EE and annihilate our opponent. Okay, they're going to hit the map. It's kind of insane. I will gladly take that. Okay. How do we want to play this turn? Is it just like dismember your construct and then make our own construct? I probably need to get their construct off the board. Do this on Giant. I think we do this on Giant, yeah. That way if I draw a Titan, I can play it. Yep. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Giant. Let's just do this right now. Don't want any nonsense. Go. Okay. What a shame you can't tutor EE off of Saga. Just a downright shame. Alright. Either Spellbomb. Sure. Can deal with a Titan, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Chalice on 0. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. Let's let that happen. Make a thing. Hopefully we just draw the ring. That is not a ring. Alright, let's make a construct. Oh yeah, they did. They definitely did. Oh, well, they still do. They have drum. They have drum. We just get an amulet. I'm gonna play Sun Home, I guess. Can I give both of these double strike next turn? It's kind of funny. Go ahead. That's kind of insane. That's a punch for 16. Not both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right. Still a nug for 12. It's pretty real. Oh god, the ring. Ooh, that's not what we like to see. Our opponent ringing before us. Boo, opponent. Very unfortunate. Maybe we can draw ours. Or a Titan. How about a Titan, please? Maybe? Valakut. That is kind of trash. Kind of trash. It is what I'm going to play. Shucks indeed. Shucks indeed. I'm not doing anything with this mana, so there's just... I'm just going to have 6. I may want to give double... It doesn't have to be target attacking creature. Yeah, so I can actually double strike a blocker, which could matter, I guess. They do have spell bomb, so it's not particularly good, but... Alright, sounds good, dude. We're about to start the prelim anyway, which is actually really awkward. I am going to be double queuing. Maybe. We might end up just conceding this match, no lie. Wonder if I double block and then double strike. Probably not. I think I just chump block here. That's not it. There's no reason to even play anything. I'm gonna attack with my stuff. Okay, double strike this one. They'll take 6. Eh. Not great, but not terrible either. Go ahead. I suppose I'm maybe just supposed to get a bounce land in there to have some more mana here, but I'd be shocked if I get another turn. They are a combo deck. I mean, they do just have Thopter Sword Urza in their deck. Like, at some point, they're going to find that. 12 minutes till the prelim starts. Thopter Foundry in the One Ring is a pretty cool combo, I will say. It's kind of awesome. Turns out the One Ring is just kind of a cool combo. no matter what you're doing with it, really. It's just a combo by it being in your deck. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. There's a combo with 4 mana and other cards. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That's hilarious. Okay, so they have multiple chalices. That's fine. I think if I draw another dud, I'm just going to concede the game. That would qualify. Let's move on. Probably add the 1 ring to really push it over the top. That's true. Alright, you know what? I might bring another fatty in here. And trim like 1 more grazer. I think I'm going to do that. I just want a little more power. It's 1 more thing that can beat a chalice on 0. No, that's a mole. It's not particularly good. It's not explosive, but honestly it might be good enough. I don't think they're that good against Dryad. I don't know. Maybe this is too bad. I guess I can do better. Alright, well, we're going to keep this. I'm going to get rid of Summoner's Pact and Valakut. Do I even play Saga on 1 here? I don't actually think I do. I think I just play Forest Pass. Saga on 1 here I think is loose into them just like portable holing the Amulet the turn I get it. Like I don't even have a way to abuse the Amulet yet, so it just seems like a bit of a spew to me. Yeah, I don't care about that at all right now, at least. Do I want to play it now? Now I can like start making constructs potentially, although I still just don't have a way to abuse it. I think I'm just going to play the Stronghold and say go. Okay, I'm going to, with that on the stack, hit this, I think. They could counter this. Nope, they didn't have it. Let's go. All right. Well, that went very well. Oh, look, an Amulet. Still can't abuse it yet. I still don't think I Saga, as weird as that is. Maybe? They don't have an artifact land. This is not an artifact land, that's a Seachrome Coast. No, I'm going to play Saga. Saga, Amulet, go. I think we've finally hit the spot where this makes sense. Go. Okay. Okay. Bounce land. It's pretty good. Next turn we get to go nuts. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Giant. Thank you, thank you. Giant, go. Yeah, this is a spot where not having the Otawara might be a little awkward, because it's possible that would be a good thing to hit. Because I think they're going to ring me here. Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, maybe an Urza. Alright, that's actually very beatable. Yeah, I think they're dead, but... we'll figure it out on my turn, I guess. Float a mana. Get another Amulet. Okay, let's see. And play Bounce Land, get 4 mana off it, Titan. Able to see what happens, I guess. Play this. Click this first. Do this. Do this. Am I even going to pick up the Bounce Land here? I actually don't know that I am. I kind of don't think I am. Play this. Oh, I have to do it off this. Okay. Cast it here. Oh, so I've got double Amulet, Growth Chamber, and, well, they have a Chalice. That doesn't even do anything. What is the best tutor here? Just Hasteland? Hasteland Garrison. I've already got Hasteland, so it'd be Garrison... Vesuva? Could be Garrison Vesuva, then I get to do this twice. Yeah, I actually get to do the double strike thing here too, I think. Actually... yeah, no, I do. Alright, so Garrison... Vesuva. Copy this. Click this. So I don't actually know. God dang it. I want this to untap first. So I put the Stronghold on the stack first. Okay. I think that's done correctly, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Do this, do this. Target this. Still gets to untap. Target this. That's fair. And then I can pick up the Vesuva, I suppose. Combat. Triggers. Now I get Valakut and a green-white land. Selesnya Sanctuary. Oh no, I need the double strike land. Oh, shoot. God dang it, I don't have the mana I need here. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. So, if I can't get the double strike land, what is the next best option? probably want to hit their Saga. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Probably a better... There was certainly a better way to do this. Float. 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 I guess the floating didn't really matter, but... That kind of did. Do I want to hit their Saga or their Construct? Oh god, this started too? Yikes. Let's return this. I kind of just want to hit their Construct, to be honest, so they can't block this. I think that makes sense. I'm just going to do this. I think it's right. I don't know. Maybe not. We're going to try and finish this before moving on to the prelim. Okay. Path. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Alright, I feel like I'm pretty dead here, but we'll play another turn, I guess. Another Saga's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Sword of the Meek, sure. Nope. All right, I'm just going to concede. I don't think I can win this game. Let's move on to the prelim. I'm curious what I was supposed to do in that spot. I would like to play first. Saga, Pact, Titan. So we can go turn 1, Saga, go. It's like a pretty slow hand. We have to like Pact for Dryad. I don't think this hand's good. I'm gonna ship this. This one's definitely bad. We'll maul this. Bobby John, yeah. I his hand's like fine. It's certainly not good, but I don't know that I can go to 4. One of these and Snap Keep. It's aggressive. I think I get rid of the Cavern, I guess, in the dark. The T West, I may want to transmute for a Pact. Okay, I'm just gonna play Dryad, play Forest here. Yeah, turn 2 Dryad's certainly fine. Nothing to be sad about. With a transmutable Titan. And I'm definitely happy with it. It's a fine hand. Not a bad 5. Not a great 5, but... Okay. So they're probably still playing Creativity then. That was their last deck they were playing. I guess Misty might signify Rhinos. Misty and Creativity is kind of weird. It's like they should play every red fetch. It might just be Rhinos. And they played Creativity a month ago, so pretty likely they would have switched decks. Tank here. This is interesting. Curious what they have. Maybe Ice. They're debating if they're supposed to like Ice or Dismember. We'll see. Well, we'll see what we draw here. We're probably either transmuting for a bounce land or transmuting for a pact, depending on... Well, that was a very, very good draw, actually. I can actually hide it, too. But I do think I'm probably supposed to transmute. I guess the interesting thing about just playing the T-West is then, like... drawing a bounce land, I get to... A bounce land's a pretty okay draw anyway, though. So I'd probably rather just transmute for the Pact, and then play Cavern on Giant, say go, and then we have Titan if we draw an untapped land. Actually, even a bounce land is good enough because we get to pick up land, then replay the land. Float mana, pick up land, replay land, cast Titan. So, I think I am going to play this on Giant and then transmute. Does get Force and Negation, which is pretty sad. That's something we kind of have to be ready for, but need to do. Everything, I guess. But it was a pretty good multi 5. We'll give it that. Okay, so it was Dismember. Kind of assumed as much. rhinos. I don't think there's any world I'm supposed to Summoner's Pact now, but because I think I just need to hope they don't have force. It's interesting because if I do it now, then they can't force me. And then I like pay the 4 or whatever, but then I have an uncounterable Titan. They could subtlety it. But I mean, an uncounterable Titan is I think I just need to hope they don't have force and hope I can draw an untapped land or a vestige. I think that's the best shot I have here to win. It's very good. Summoner's Pact. I think they have the force. It's pretty unfortunate, but I think a delayed Titan was too slow. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. The problem, like, I was just under so much pressure. The Fire Ice would have tapped my Titan. Like, we still were in a really bad spot. But I think it was right to make them have it. But that sucks. Really bad. Play this. Go. Good news is, I mean, if we draw another Titan, it'd be sick. We're in trouble. Like, go get an expedition map off the Saga to get Otawara to bounce one of these. That's like a thing that could happen in this game still. Could be okay, I guess. Once upon a time? Yeah. Not worth anything. Block the Shardless, obviously. Okay, they're not even attacking with it. I'm not going to block. It's pointless. Yeah. Okay. Not particularly good. Hopefully they can't deploy more rhinos. If they can, I'm dead. I don't even know if I'm supposed to play this. Seems like kind of a throw, to be honest, to play it. Probably better to just leave it in my hand. I don't know, though. Just not playing it really do me that much. It could pop the Shardless, I guess. If that ever mattered, I don't know that it will. Make construct, make construct. I think actually I'm just going to play this. I don't really know what holding it does, and having more mana could matter for next turn when I want to be able to get map, pop map, and bounce with Otawara. I mean, I may just be dead. If they have an outburst, I lose. Okay, they don't have an outburst, so we keep playing at least. Very bad shape, but theoretically possible to get out of this still. Can like go construct, construct, get map. I can try double blocking a rhino next turn and chumping the other rhino. That would put me to 1. Being dead to Fire Ice isn't really where you want to be in life, but where I end up being in this game. Dead. Yeah, I don't know what took so long. It's just a automatic kill playing Questing Beast there. I guess technically I had a draw, but I don't believe there's any draw there that saves me. I forgot this doesn't make the whole team unblockable. It's just Questing Beast, right? Questing Beast can't be blocked by. So I still could have gone block here, take 1, 5, 9, 11. Could have taken 11, gone to 1, but I don't believe there's a single top deck. I don't know, was there a top deck that would have killed them? Well, that certainly wasn't it, but had I gone to 1, I would have been able to make a thing, get an Amulet. Had I drawn a Titan, I could have played Titan, hasted Titan. I couldn't double strike Titan, though, so I don't think I could have killed them. I don't believe. EE seems good. Honestly, I don't think we want much here at all. I think it's going to trim in Azusa and call it a day. Pact of Negation and Swan Song maybe are good. Yeah, maybe these are actually right. They're probably fine. I don't think we want dismembers. 1 for wanting rhinos is kind of a joke. I think it's just these two, and then maybe I can cut the cultivator and the other Azusa. We could also trim on some lands. We could just like go down Boseiju, down Vestige. Seiju's kind of awful, so I think this makes sense too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Alright, this hand is good. Pretty good. Actually, it's a quick ring, which I think is good enough. It has Amulet, and it rings on turn 3, potentially. So I think this is a keep. We just have to draw any land, basically. I also get to... I mean, it's double Amulet because of the garden. So I do certainly think this is a keep. Question becomes how I want to sequence. I think it's just play Amulet. And then next turn I can Grazer. I guess if I play Grazer now, I can Azusa next turn. Maybe that's just better. Maybe it's... Oh, no, I can't because I won't have green mana. Interesting. Alright. So they mulled and had a gemstone? So they're, like, way down on resources here. That's kind of insane. They have 2 cards in their hand. Okay. Rhinos is cracked. I mean, it's good. It's definitely a good deck. I guess I don't know what I want to name on the Cavern yet. I mean, so maybe I'm just supposed to play the Amulet on turn 1. I think I'm just going to Amulet on turn 1. A land is a great draw no matter what. I'm just going to Amulet. Amulet, go. Hopefully we just draw a bounce land. Okay, okay. Sure. Expo map is good, definitely. So I just... How do I like Mutavault and Flame of Nor? You hate it? Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played with it. I think Flame of Nor is great. We boarded it in every single matchup, so... Flame of Nor in the main deck probably just makes sense. I don't know about Mutavault, but... maybe. Probably not. The mana is not that good. I don't feel like. It seems super unnecessary. Flame of Nor is just a good card. You don't need Wizard. Like, every mode is good in Rhinos. Literally every single one. I think I just want to go... Does Beastier even make sense? It kind of doesn't. I think what I want to do is... Play a map. I guess I do get to just copy the Amulet next turn. I can go like copy Amulet, play Bounce Land, play Azusa, play Ring, kind of do everything. This on Beast is so bizarre. Is it actually good? I think it is if my plan is to Mycosynth the Amulet. Okay, cool. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I guess I just play T-West and then... next turn... can go get Bounce Land. Yeah, I'm just going to play the T-West. Cavern Grazer. I don't think we're supposed to put the Grazer in yet. I think we're supposed to hold the Grazer for an extra land drop later. It just doesn't do much right now. It just doesn't even matter at all. Because once I name B, I guess it does let me Azusa next turn. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is just Cavern Grazer. Put this in, then I get to pop map, get the Bounce Land, play the Bounce Land, play Azusa, play the Bounce Land, play the Bounce Land, play the Ring. Okay, that actually makes sense. It's probably correct. Go. Yeah, sure. We have a lot of explosive potential if we just draw a Bounce Land too. Would be pretty ridiculous. Then we could copy the Amulet and go nuts. They only play one Force of Vigor these days, so not really something we have... Well, they might be up on it. Kai's list was only on one, though. Okay. What if I just play the ring? I don't even have to do the bounce land stuff. I mean, I guess I get to play the Azusa and the ring, which might just be better, but what if I don't want an expedition map for a bounce land? What if we just draw one? Like, I could just play ring. And then I have more things to look for. Getting Azusa down is probably right, though, because I just get to do it all. So, yeah, okay. Let's expedition map for a bounce land, I guess. Tapping this. Watch out for Blood Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon would be bad for sure. I mean, we have forests, so we'll be fine, but you're right. Do this. Boseiju. Okay. That's fine. Certainly fine. Well, now I'm a little sad I didn't just play the ring. But I guess I can pick this up. I guess that was a downside to doing it this way. Whatever, though. Okay, that entering tapped is huge for a lot of reasons. I'm just gonna ring this time. Okay, that's not very good, but whatever. Play a forest, play the ring, draw a card, go. Okay. Probably a violent outburst from them. Draw a card. Draw 2 more cards. That's pretty darn good. Okay. Now, what? Now what? Probably want to, like, play bounce land, play Azusa. this? Copy Amulet, explode. Oh, you're right. I should have copied the Amulet. Well, we can still go pretty nuts here if I want. I think it'll still work out okay. I can't get disputed now, which is awkward. Maybe I just don't even copy. I really don't need to copy. And then I don't get blown out by, like, Force of Vigor. Because initially what I was going to do was just do that, play Azusa, then play Bounce Land again, then play the Cavern on Giant. This all plays around Mystical Dispute pretty well, too. I think I was going to do it the way I was initially going to do it. Obviously, if I would have copied the Amulet first, things would have been easier, but I didn't. So I think I'm just going to do this. Azusa, then copy. I guess that probably makes sense. They could respond, though, and kill this. I still don't think copying is right, because they can just respond and kill this. Yeah, I don't know. Now that I'm here, I'm just going to play safe, I think. I guess I could cast Summoner's Pact first and see if they counter. Okay, I still have 2 more lands. So I guess what I do then is I'm just going to Cultivator Colossus here. And now I know that I should be good to copy this. I mean, I guess they could have Force of Vigor exactly, but... Alright, do this. Click this. This. Float. Pick it up. Play this. Click this. We are getting a little low on clock too. Float. I'm actually going to pick up the T-West here, because I can just Titan them, right? And go get a Titan. We can do that later, though. Let's pick... I guess I can do that at the end of this. Let's pick up the Bounce Land still. Let's play Cultivator. Okay. Put this in. 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 Giant. Just 1,000 triggers here. God, I'm like in a timeout, man. This is so disgusting. Oh, man. Just try and click all these rapidly. This is so dumb. This is so stupid, dude. Alright. Oh, I yielded to all of them? Oops, whatever. It's not a huge deal, I don't think. I don't even know. I'm just going to start picking stuff up. Alright, play Dryad. Play Titan. Vesuva, Valakut. Alright, they conceded. That was kind of them. Alright. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way, BCS. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, we got 5 minutes. I need to be a little quicker, obviously. Well, we're going to do the same thing. God, dude. Cultivator. So that's the first time I've actually ever put a cultivator on the stack on MTGO. Certainly with two amulets. Tracking that in paper is going to be so obnoxious if I play this deck. Just get the die out, I guess, and just start keeping track of your mana. Absolute nightmare. Alright, chat. For this next game, I'm going to be a little less involved in chat and a little more just focused on the game. This hand is bad. I'm going to mulligan. This hand is bad. I'm going to mulligan. This hand is good enough. I'm going to keep. One Titan down. One Growth Chamber down. Very awkward. I don't know, it's possible this wasn't right, but I think it seems fine. Suspend footfalls, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna play an Amulet, go. I get to play Dryad next turn if they don't force a negation this. They might just force a negation, but if they do, they do. Not a ton I can do about it, so. Okay, sure. Down to 3 cards. I get to just play Bounce Land next turn, pass, then play Forest Dryad, T-West, go. Yeah, Bounce Land. Pick up the Forest. Go. Okay, they're missing lands. That's good for me, I think. Okay, Dryad. Gonna play another Bounce Land, I think. Probably. Maybe I actually just... We'll see. Maybe I actually just get a Valakut. I kind of just want to build my land count. I guess this makes sense. I'm actually just going to Valakut. Go. Same amount of mana, so there's no real upside to wait. Dismember. Shucks. Okay. I'm just gonna jam the ring. Draw a card. This plays a little better around Blood Moon, but not that much. I guess I just do this. I can still transmute. If they Blood Moon me, it's kind of whatever. It's not even that bad. Pick this up. Your turn. One more turn till those rhinos come off. Really would like them to miss one more land. They can't Mystical Dispute my Titan. Oh, I didn't realize this was the turn the rhino. Oh, God, and they have the lands. Now they have Dispute available. This is pretty bad. Don't feel great here. Don't feel terrible either. I mean, I can always get EE on T-West, I guess, so that's kind of good. EE, we could always get EE. I think I just want to cast a Primeval Titan. I don't know, I could transmute for EE. Could also activate this first. Maybe that's right. I guess I'm going to activate this first. Gives me more information about what I want to do. Azusa. Okay, I'm a lot more likely to just EE now. I can get a bunch of lands into play. So I can play Azusa, play Forest, play Rot Farm, pick up Forest, play Forest, transmute, play EE, Poppy. Okay. Alright, fair. Wait, does that even... That doesn't even play around Dispute. I mean, I guess... Yeah, it does. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'll pay 3. Okay. 6. Alright, we should be in pretty good shape. We're able to get a Dryad here pretty soon too, which is nice. Yeah, it felt like they had it for sure. I agree. Oh, is this a Flame of Anor to blow up the EE? Oh, it's a Blood Moon. Yeah, sure, I don't care. That's fine. Draw 3. Okay, so I pop this. And I'm just gonna play Azusa. Play 2 more lands. Play some amulets. Go. Where's your Hydroid Krasis when you need it? I guess that's a good point. I don't know, man. So they could have Subtlety. Subtlety'd suck. More Disputes would suck. We'll see what happens. A Force of Negation would suck. I'm gonna draw 4. Okay, I'm just... Alright, Beseiju there is awesome. I'm gonna do this. I guess I Beseiju this now. Okay, I'm gonna Pact. Get a Dryad. This Cavern's not even on anything. I could actually pick this up, but... I'm gonna play Dryad. Play this, click this. You. Save targets. not mean to always yield. Oops. Cast a Titan. Hold on. I'm gonna just play this. Cast this. Thank you, opponent. That was very kind of them to not try and get my clock there. I think we would have been okay, but holy shit, dude. Oh, man. God, this deck on Moto, man. So much easier to do in paper. There's so much stuff triggering. All right, well, we're definitely not going to continue our league. It's like not a chance in the world I'm going to put myself in a double Q spot again, because we did lose like 3 minutes of that match to the other match, and it almost cost us big. 3 more minutes would have just let me play that turn very cleanly. Instead, I was auto yielding to Amulet, so would not have had to do that with 3 more minutes. Well, beating Rhinos is a good start. It's definitely a good deck. Definitely a deck I expect to see this weekend. Oh. You feel favored, Heater? I don't know. I think it's pretty close. But, I mean, the list with a million subtleties and Dismember's a big add. Like, the cards the deck has added are very good into Amulet. It also depends how many Force of Vigors you have. But, yeah, I mean, all the free spells are pretty strong. Even Dispute is, like, pretty good. Cancel is kind of just good enough. I don't think you're favored by a lot, but I do think it might be favorable, yeah. I think I would maybe agree. Flame of Anor is probably pretty good in the matchup, too. Just, like, an instant speed thing that can either blow up Amulet, kill a Dryad, or draw 2 cards is quite nice. Rhinos is so fun to play. That's fair. I'm glad you like it, man. I don't actually find Rhinos that fun personally. I think it's pretty plain. Pretty plain. But I mean it's strong. It's a good deck. Oh, I mean if you want to get games over quick, Rhinos is definitely a good deck for that. Kind of feels a little bit like a Legacy deck, and in fact, it is a Legacy deck. Rhinos is a thing people do in Legacy these days. It is, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a great tourney deck, yeah. Pack, trigger, Blood Moon, yeah. I mean, that definitely, that can happen, for sure. I don't think that deck is very good, Porky Boy. That is not a One Ring deck. I don't think I'd want to play. Like, I don't. What is that deck favored into? I guess maybe it can't. It isn't. I don't think it's favored into like any of the good decks. Like, it had a horrible Pro Tour because it's not favored into the good decks. Like, in my opinion, I think it had a very bad PT. So I'm pretty low on the deck. I just don't know what it's actually favored into. But I haven't played with the deck much. I've played against it a few times. I usually beat it. I mean, Merfolk might be good, man. I've played against it a couple times in the past few weeks. I haven't played it myself. It's not typically a style of deck I love, but we did win DBZ. My opponent was very kind and conceded when I had triggers on the stack, like, multiple times, and I won with 30 seconds on the clock. I probably would have gotten clocked had they been assholes about it, but they conceded, so that was cool. I also lost 3 minutes to being double queued, so that was not amazing, but we beat Rhinos, yeah. Well, dude, game 2, I did the Cultivator Colossus with double Amulet, and I did not know what was happening. Like, I eventually auto-yielded to Amulets. We're 1-0 in the prelim. We're 3-1 in the I just conceded when I was, like, very obviously going to lose to Urza to save time in the prelim. We needed every second. Yeah, I wish you would have been around. There was, like, we can VOD review it later, I guess. I tightened, and I didn't realize that I couldn't double strike land my opponent. I had to get Vesuva because I drew the Slayer Stronghold, so I had to Vesuva Slayer Stronghold so I could double activate, but because I got Vesuva, I couldn't get Vesuva for the Boros Garrison and the double strike land. I mentally was thinking that I could get Valakut and Selesnya Sanctuary and activate double strike land, but you can't get 3 lands, obviously. So I'm pretty sure I did the wrong thing. I don't know, it was a weird spot. Drawing Slayer's Stronghold was pretty poor. Had I not drawn Slayer's Stronghold, it would have been a pretty simple, like, double strike my Titan, 20U. They would have had to chump block with a Construct. I don't know, I'm certain I had a better line. Karn Liberated shows you're 1-0. I mean, I'm 1-0 in this. We're 9-1 with Amulet on stream in the last 10 matches we've played, so this deck is kind of nuts, I guess. You're 31-3? Jesus. That's like Matt Nass record, dude. That's crazy. I think I'm just playing this deck. I'm pretty sold. If your record's that good and my record's this good, and Dewey played it at the PT, top 4 at the PT, like, I don't know. I think this deck's just sweet. And I want to play 4 rings. Like, I'm going to feel like a sucker if I don't register 4 rings. And this is a very good ring deck. Oh, they might also be on Amulet Titan. We might be playing Amir here. 10 days ago, they 5-0'd with Titan. No, they're on 60, so maybe not Titan. That's a good point. That brings up a good point. In paper, are you allowed to ask your opponent how many cards are in their deck? This hand's in... Well, this hand has all the fast mana, but no payoff. Do we keep this, Kyle? Is this a good enough hand? No payoff, but all mana? I mean, any payoff and it just goes nuts, right? Like, I think I'm supposed to keep it too. Ring counts as payoff here. Okay, so you can ask that. Can't wait to all weekend sit down and say cards in deck, and if they say 61, assume we're playing them here. All right, I'm gonna keep this. But Sage uses pseudo spell here too, which is nice. Okay, sounds good, man. Okay, so they're probably playing a preordained deck. Maybe not. Maybe just scam. Might just be scam. Alright, so I would have played Amulet first, but now that they did this, I think I just want a Grazer. And I have so many bounce lands that I think I'm just going to put a bounce land down here. I think it's just like Boseiju, put in a bounce land, go. Yeah. Yeah, DBZ knows what's up. Alright, I think I'm going to do that. Amulet. I mean, if I Amulet now, so can I still... I can still just do everything, right? Yeah, this is just so free. I'm just going to do this. It's not 100% free, I guess, because they could, like, Thoughtseize me or whatever, but I don't even care, because then I just, like, play Azusa and just play a bunch of lands, and I don't even need Amulet in this game. It would be nice to have, but it's not a necessity, I don't think. The problem with playing Amulet on turn 1 there, too, is if they just hit me with Monkey and Blood Moon, like, I'm kind of screwed. Whereas now they... Well, okay, that sucks. Okay, them undying this, like, sucks, but honestly, it's better for me than... You know, I don't think they cared. I don't think they cared, because they had Fury. Alright, Dryad, sure. Okay. God, their hand was good. Christ. Okay. Well. We are getting scammed out of a game, ladies and gentlemen. Totally scammed. Fun stuff. Alright, well, Saga, I guess. Just casually as it all, yeah. I mean, this is why the deck won the Pro Tour. It's not a shock. Go. Yeah, I mean, they die. If we draw, like, a Titan or whatever, they will lose. But assuming they don't have Terminate as well, they could also have Terminate. I mean, it's... I guess I just want to draw the ring. The ring is... Oh, my God. My opponent hits the ring? Come on, man. Well, they're definitely playing that. I cannot imagine they don't ring here. It all. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't really go any worse for me here. Alright, I'm going to float mana. They really did have it all. Thank God I have a Beseju. But, I mean, now I could ring them. All right, just draw the ring, baby. Come on, ring one time. Ring it up. All right, another growth chamber. That ain't it. Well, that's... Yeah, this is why Dom lost in top 4. I don't think we really could have done anything differently there. I think we did everything right. It just did not matter. All right, Kyle. I know we're supposed to bring in the Ents, the Endurance, the Dismembers. Crypt, I can't remember if Crypt is supposed to come in or not. Caverns Blow, I know those come out. Cultivator sucks against Bowmaster. I think if I remember right, we were down like 1 Grazer, both Azusas. I think this is how we boarded. I think this is what I'm going to do. We did. I went turn 1 Grazer. They went turn 1 Monkey on 7, go. I didn't Amulet on 1 because I wanted to Grazer on 1 to block Monkey. They went Fury, Undying it, Thoughtseize you, take your Azusa. Then they hit my ring off Ragavan. They didn't even play it because they also had Blood Moon. I had Beseju for it, but I mean, yeah, their hand was about perfect. This is how we're supposed to sideboard, right, Kyle? Cut the Azusas, cut a Grazer, cut Cultivator, cut both Caverns, bring in the Ents, the Endurance, the 3 Dismembers. You kind of want Tear for what? What do you want to cut? Trim Otawara? Okay. Sure. It's fine with me. Alright, cool. Here we go. Yes, Sigma, we do cut her a lot. I mean, that's just kind of the sideboard plan. I've just been listening to what Kyle says to do, and Dewey, to be honest. Alright, this hand is really good. I'm definitely keeping this hand. We just Amulet on 1 here, right? Gosh dang it, Kyle. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping this. Just like, no way I'm not keeping this hand. And we're just going to Amulet on 1. Yes, Sigma, that is a fair generalization. It's pretty much what we do every single time. Okay. Vigor, go. Next turn we get to do some pretty cool stuff. Maybe. We'll see. They do nothing. Okay. So I can actually cast Ent on turn 3 if I just go copy Amulet here, pass. It's like probably good. Just play a 5/7 that gives me a food. So here I just play bounce land, copy Amulet, go. Next turn, bounce land, Dryad, Ent, go. Then I still have 8 mana, even if the Dryad, or 7 mana because of the Grazer. Yeah, okay, that all makes sense. That's how I'm going to play the game. Click this. Trigger this. Float. Do this. Return this. Yeah. Pass. I mean, I could... Yeah, playing the Dryad here doesn't make any sense. I'm just going to pass. Okay. F6. God, that's annoying. All right, well, the good news is... Even if they, like, I have 2 dismembers, so, like, I can kill their thing if they undying it. What they're probably going to do is just, like, take Dryad, take Ent. It seems fairly plausible that they would do that. Because taking dismembers just doesn't do anything. I'm just going to beat them with a 5-7. Okay, they didn't undying it. They took the Ent. That means they have Blood Moon almost certainly. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Huh. Very awkward. Still think I probably have to get the Dryad down. It's really awkward because of layering. Their Blood Moon's going to cover up the Dryad, but I'm not really doing anything else. And I think I probably just play this as well. Just have an 0-3 to block. Pretty weird. Very weird, but that's what we're going to do. Click this, click these. Sure, I'm just supposed to do this. I'm just gonna get it in. I don't really think not playing it makes any sense at all. This might lock it in my hand. I'm not gonna do anything. Go. Well, getting Blood Moon here is gonna suck. Okay, I may as well hit some land drops. I think I just play the rot farms that my opponent knows about. It's fine. 2 you, go. I guess they still have to deal with this, like, if we draw a ring at any point, they're kind of in trouble. We'll see what happens. Terminate. Alright, whatever. Oh, we just gotta find a ring or basic forests at this point. Valakut. Go. We have 2 removal spells for the next 2 threats they play, so that's kind of nice too. Sure. Fury. Yeah, it's fine. I'll kill it. Alright, go. Land, go. Okay. Give me a ring. Just give me a ring. Summoner's Pact. Nope, that ain't it. Go. Although if I ever find a forest, Dryad can now get me out of the moon. Dude. So stupid. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill that. Okay. We'll sage you. Okay, so this is interesting. Now I can Summoner's Pact, go get Ent, cycle Ent, get Forest, and Beseiju the Blood Moon. That seems probably good. It's just gotta be the line. I do lose to another Blood Moon with that line, but I think it's better than just sitting here and not being able to cast any of my spells. Get an Ent. Ent. Cycling. Let's go get a forest. Let's place a forest. Let's pass. It's a little awkward because it's incredibly obvious that I have the Beseiju here. What in the fuck, man? You've got to be kidding me. This guy's draws have been just so good. So annoying. They like drew 1 dud and then they've just drawn ringers in their deck with like 6 undying spells that are just do nothings. And well, that's fine. This resolves. It doesn't really change the way that I have to play. End step. Beseiju this. I think I'm just gonna flash in an endurance here as well. May as well use my mana. I mean, they do just, like, die to a Titan, so I guess I shouldn't be that upset. Do I even want to Endurance them? I don't think I do. I think I am going to Endurance myself. The Dismembers, the Ents, like, all these are okay draws. The Dryad. I have some ringers in here. The Beseiju's not a ringer, though. I think I'm going to target myself. A lot of good stuff in there. I will pay 4. Okay. The ring is interesting. Doesn't really help me that much, but maybe it can give me like one extra draw, one extra look, depending. Dude, just draw a brick. Are you kidding me? It's so obnoxious, man. I think I have to, I don't know. I think I have to block. Sure. I go to 8. I get one more draw. Have to peel Titan like next turn. Stronghold was a terrible draw there as well, because now I like... Yeah, the fact that I have both these in play is super annoying. Alright, well, we can deal with this with the Shelly, so I guess we live to fight another day. Pass? I don't know that waiting really does anything, but other than gain my opponent 2 life, so it may have been poor, but kick here. Okay. Top deck mode, here we go. Dryad. That's pretty good. Now I don't die to Ragavan, and it makes bounce lands really good. I could haste this and attack them, but I think that's terrible because that loses to Ragavan, so let's just do this. Go. Alright, the ring is really interesting, actually. The ring is very dangerous. I mean, I'm at 2. I'm definitely supposed to cast it. Whether or not I'm supposed to draw cards is very debatable. I really have no idea. It's pretty hard for me to tell if I'm supposed to do it or not. I mean, it's an Ancestral Recall. I'm probably supposed to do it, but... Oh, the Stronghold? You're right. I forgot about the Vigilance, so I should have done that. Well, I guess we'll do it now. I forgot about the Vigilance. I'm not going to use the ring yet. We can wait on that. Because as soon as I tap it, I'm basically saying that I'm potentially dead in 2 turns. It's a pretty wild situation. Okay. I think I'm going to wait and not draw yet. Okay, I'll take 0. Land's good. I can now play land, kill their goblin. And then I guess I can give haste, vigilance, and double strike. Do I draw a card? I do get an extra land drop. Now I think I might draw a card. Because they're on a 2-turn clock. Alright, I'm going to go for it, I think. Crazy game. Alright, Vesuva copy Valakut is so broken here. In fact, I believe they might die. So, kill this. Ryu. Oh, I meant to float mana there, but whatever. Yes. Play this. 6U. I think we got him. White. Red. It's red. Combat. All right, sick. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Happy that 4 damage being missed didn't cost me. It almost did. All right. Kyle seems to be very correct. The Terra Sunder was excellent. I wouldn't even hate a second copy. We know they have Shieldreds too. Just another thing we have to be able to interact with. Maybe trim another Grazer. I wonder if that's good. It's kind of what I want to do. But Grazer is so good against Monkey. I don't know. It's tough. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be cutting Grazer against Ragavan. It's possible that both are supposed to be back in. I have no idea what I'm supposed to... Maybe Endurance isn't good. But they do just, like, do Undying nonsense, so Endurance can stop that. Our green count isn't that high. I think 30 lands is about as low as we want to go. Maybe the second tear is not needed. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of hate going down to 2 monkeys on the draw against Ragavan. That's probably putrid. But I mean, it's close. I do think it's close. Typically, if they have a monkey, they're gonna have a way to kill the frickin' Grazer too. But then they have to kill a Grazer. Like, is that even that bad for me? Probably isn't. Maybe the second tear is just a little much. The second tear might just be a little too much. I guess we'll do this. I'm not sold that the Endurance is actually good either, to be honest. It may just be better to not worry about their graveyard, but I do think it's, like, fine. I don't know. It's interesting. This is what we'll do. It's, like, fine. I think I'm going to keep this hand. It beats a turn 1 Fury, it beats a turn 1 Ragavan. It's a Saga hand, so it can do that. Grief. Alright, well, not great into Grief, but whatever. No hand is good into this, in all honesty, so this is fine. I mean, honestly, an Urza Saga hand is about as good as you can do into a Grief, so not the worst, I guess. Alright, I don't think I want to Saga until I can make constructs. So I think I just, like, play a Forest. Forest Go. I was going to play Forest Go. F6 again. It's a very good draw. Very, very good draw. How do I want to play this? Do I want to play the Saga? Yet. I don't think so. I think I actually want to go Slayer Stronghold Go to preserve information. And then next turn... The problem is if they hand hate spell this Dryad, maybe I am supposed to Saga. It's so awkward though, then I lose a construct. I think I just do this. Very awkward if they Thoughtseize me or Grief me, and now that I tanked forever on that, they're probably going to, but... Okay, they didn't. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Alright, I do not hate our position now, so now I'm going to go... Saga. Play Dryad. Play... Honestly, I think I'm just going to play a bounce land here. And pick up the Stronghold, I suppose. Go. They get to hit me for 4. I think now I'm just going to establish the ring. Okay, that is excellent. Now I might just play a 5/7. That is really interesting. Yeah, I mean, 5/7 is pretty huge here. I can just, like, 5/7 and double block. And then I get a food as well. Ring still might be better. I guess Ring is still probably better. Just get that going sooner. So much advantage on this card, and then I can't get this Thoughtseized. Probably makes sense.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay. Another Saga is interesting. Play Saga Stronghold, I guess. Go. Attacking here's free. Go. Theory's a little depressing, but it's okay. Do have the Undier. Okay. I just want to float mana here. Construct is interesting, but I think I'd rather get a 5/7 down. Float mana. Let's think here. So I can make I can make Construct, get Amulet, make another Construct. That's 2 5/5s. I mean, that's like pretty good. Probably not better than Ent though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna float. What? Oh my god. I meant to do that on my main phase, dude. Oh well. Alright. Can't do anything about it now. Gonna get Amulet. Going to draw 2 cards. Play an Amulet. Play Ent. Float. Float. And pick up the forest. I kind of want to pick up the forest, not the bounce land. Because I have so many more looks at another bounce land next turn, but maybe that's stupid. I guess that's probably aggressive. Let's just return this, cast this. Go. Block. Okay, you miss. Sure. Oh, you got a food to pop, which is interesting. Okay, All right, another ring is awesome. I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna make a thing. Go get another Amulet. Okay, draw 3 cards. Okay, another Ent is insane. Terra Sunder's not bad either. Let's play this. Do this, then all these. Float. 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 I have another bounce land, so I'm just going to pick this up now. Cast the ring. Keep this one. Trigger. I guess I'll pop a food. Go. Just going to have 6. I'm gonna kick this here. I'm gonna play a map and play an Ent. Click this, click all these. Float. 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 Pick it up. Cast this, 6U, or 7U rather. Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy game. That's what Scam does. Chump blocker, you got it. I'm just gonna have 6 and attack. They have to block. Yep. Go. So I should have gotten Otawara and killed them, but whatever. We are doing well, Kyle, yes. We're about to win, barely, but... Terminate one of them, die. Yep, die. Good game. Good game, scammer. Your deck's a scam, pal. Alright, we did it. Is it really a win if you're not quirky bull? Dude, Amulet, this is a test on MTGO. It really is. Well, it's been a really good day again with Amulet. It's been very stressful and close, but it's been good. I have not freed Mania, no. Is that Ellenbogen? Is System Magic Ellenbogen and whoever does it with him? What decks from your Twitter post are still live for Saturday? I think I'm just playing Amulet. I'm pretty sold. This deck's just great. Okay, Freedmania. I've not. No, I've heard it's good though. Oh, that's awesome. How'd they do? Although after the prelim, I'm gonna try, I think, to do a league with that Rakdos mid-range deck one more time and just see how it goes. Okay, fair enough. Fireball, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you can. I think creativity is like pretty good. I haven't played a lot of creativity myself, but I mean, it almost top 8'd the PT, right? Didn't one of those creativity decks had a win in it, if I remember correctly, and they lost because they drew like all 4 silences against Kai, right? He lost to Kai. Kai's winning in was against creativity at the PT, and it like looked pretty close. I think it's probably pretty good. I mean, people played it at the PT and had pretty good success, so I can't imagine it's that bad. It's not a deck I've played very much, if at all. Actually, I've never played that deck. Literally, I've never played that. Which is kind of weird, because I think it's very good. I've never played it. No, not typically Freedmania. It was in like the blue-white Lotus Pioneer deck for a week, and I don't think it is anymore. Hey Kyle, could you do me a favor? Do you have, or if you're still there, do you have an extra Vestige, an extra Beseiju, an extra Swan Song, 2 extra Terra Sunder, and 2 extra Ents? 1 Beseiju, 1 Vestige, 1 Song, 2 Terra Sunder, 2 Ent? Hell, I might even have the Ents, actually. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to bring Ents for Casey at one of those events and then didn't. Okay. I'll message you. That's the only stuff Darnell doesn't have. I think I'm just gonna borrow Amulet from Darnell and play Amulet. This has been very convincing. We've lost 1 match in 11 matches on stream so far. You've won 31 of 34 matches. Kind of unbelievable. We're probably running a little above average. I cannot imagine it's supposed to be a 90% deck, but he was playing Ent's main board. Interesting. I don't hate that. You could like play an Ent in the main instead of one of these lands, probably. One Dragon Lord Atarka. That's pretty cool. Dragon Lord Atarka is so obnoxious against Yogg. That is a crazy one to be able to go get. Just kills like their entire board. You might get like, you're gonna get at least 2 permanents, maybe 3. Maybe even 4 if a Bowmaster's involved. Pretty absurd. I guess that Bowmaster's 2 permanents on 1 card though, so yeah, you know, you might be able to get a 3 for 1. It's possible. You could like finish off a Grist that minus, kill a Magus, and then kill another X2. Grist still got some value in that case. It's still not really a 3 for 1, but still feels pretty damn good. Yeah, that sounds kind of good. Could buy an Atarka. Pretty much, Corky Boy. It's like 2 or 3 cards off. DBZ and Dewey have been making like really small changes, but DBZ's 31-3 with this deck, not including our 10-1 on stream. So DBZ's like 41-4 with this deck or something. 40-4. Pretty unbelievable win rate through 50 matches. Right, let's see if we can add another W to that list. It is, yeah. This ain't it. This hand sucks. Alright, mulligan. They revealed Gigantha. Alright, this hand is very good. Very, very good. We will keep... I think I'm just going to bottom the Summoner's Pact. I have everything I need. I have Titan and Dryad. Ring is solid. Yeah, see you later, Pact. Turn 1 Amulet. Go. Oh, you're counting? Whatever. Fine. It's slightly lower than that. It's only like an 88% win rate instead of 90. Scammed again. Okay. So we just like deploy Dryad. It's a little awkward because I kind of want to ring my opponent next turn, but I can't do that if I play Dryad here. Is it just best to copy the Amulet? What would you do here, Kyle? Would you play the Dryad? Or would you just copy the Amulet and then next turn do it all? Oh, you're right. So it must be the Jund Sagavan then? that doesn't... Oh, because we get a double land drop, sure. It won't work if they killed a Dryad, though, which is kind of what I'm assuming is going to happen. Yeah, it's probably Sagavan. You would just copy pass. Yeah, because they're not going to Blood Moon us. Yeah, it's Sagavan. Alright, I'm going to copy pass. I think that is correct, too. It's where I was at here as well. Copy. Pick this up. Go. Next turn, we get to Dryad and then Ring. And then following turn, we get to Titan. Seems good. A little soft to Thoughtseize here. Honestly, we're not even that thought. Like, they have to have multiple Thoughtseizes. It's a very hard hand to Thoughtseize. Summoner's Pact, okay. Pretty happy I didn't draw that, I think, so it's fine. Alright, yeah. I mean, you've got to take the Ring? I think you have to take the Ring. I don't know. It's all so bad for my opponent. Like, I just don't care at all what they take. Now, I'll be annoyed if they have another Thoughtseize. That will be not great. Or the one of Beseiju would be pretty filthy here, too. On the bounce land. It's only 1 mana because of Ragavan, too. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do... So they took the Ring. I mean, I'm definitely just playing Dryad and then probably playing the Saga. Hope to not get Beseiju'd. Okay, didn't have the one of Beseiju. Let's go. Float, float. Pick it up. Play Dryad. Can't do anything with the bounce land, so we're going to play the Saga. Go. Next turn I get to make a pretty large construct, which is kind of nice. It's already a 3/3. Bowmasters, deal. So they're going to do this and bolt it. That's fine. Quite a bit of resources we got out of them here. Say okay. Sure. We'll sage you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just make a construct, and then next turn we just get a 3rd amulet and tighten them off of 1 bounce land. It's kind of ridiculous. They do have 4 Beseiju post board, yes. That is correct. That is correct. Alright, I'm just going to go bounce land, make a construct so I can block this stupid Ragavan. Again, just keep opposing this, making them deal with things that don't really matter, and then we'll just tighten them and kill them. Triple Amulet lets me just get all my Titans, too, right? And then, or at least yeah, and then I can haste 3 of them. We just haste 3 Titans. And then double strike all of them. Alright, anyway, I'm going to do the thing. Click this. Float. Make a thing. And honestly, I don't even need to float anymore. It just doesn't matter. So let's just pick it up. Pick it up. Go. Magnetic Sphere. Tarmogoyf. You got it, boss. Tarmogoyf is good. Oh my god. Alright, float a mana. Get an amulet. Play an amulet. Time to go buck wild. Simic Growth Chamber. Click this. Click all these. Float. 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 What? I don't know what just happened, but welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. I played a bounce land and didn't get to do 2 of my triggers, so kind of an awkward spot. I had them just dead, but hopefully they're still just dead. Literally no clue. They're certainly dead if I execute it right this time. Literally have no idea what happened. I clicked the land first. Let's try it again. Play this. Click the land. Land. Amulet. 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 Amulet.
Video download.
Float.
So you can watch cooking
What is happening?
airplane food. YouTube Premium. It's way more than ad-free. Try 1 month on us.
I don't understand what's going on. Why is it not untapping my land? Yeah, sorry, it gave me some issues too. I think it's Twitch, because my internet's not having any issues. Yeah, DBZ, what is happening? Why is my shit not untapping? What is going on? I clicked land first, and this thing is not untapping. Last turn, it like didn't untap as many times as it was supposed to. So what do I need to do to fix this problem? My opponent is literally dead. I can triple haste Titan them. What do I need to click to fix it? Because if this screws up again, I probably will lose. I have no idea what's happening. I clicked land first, and then Amulet a bunch of times. So if I hit OK, it should untap, right? Like, if I hit OK right now, it should untap my land. I can tap, and then I should hit OK again, and it should untap. I don't know. Do I? Oh, I do. So that's the issue? Dude, that's so stupid, man. I'm so used to turning that on with every other deck. That's the problem. Okay, thank you. It's so dumb, dude. Frickin' Moto, man. All right, do this. Yeah, I didn't realize that yielded through Amulet. Cast a Titan. Wasteland Forest, I guess. I mean, this just totally doesn't matter. Jesus. Alright, click this. This is just so ridiculous, dude. I cannot wait to play this deck in paper. So I can just verbalize this shit. This is such nonsense. Float. 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 I'm gonna pick up Forest. I'm just gonna play 2 more Titans. I'm not even gonna, like, get anything crazy here. I'm just gonna, like, double Valakut. None of it matters at all. Less triggers for me to deal with. Sounds good to me. 1,000,000 red mana. What bugs it out sometimes? You know what? I'm not even worried about chat right now. Give me a sec. This is just so ridiculous, man. All right, do this. Do this. Play another Titan. Haste land. Boros Garrison. Oh, the haste land is in my hand. I'm an idiot. Holy crap. Alright, whatever. We're still in good shape. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, do this. None of this actually matters, the floating mana, so we're just going to let it all burn. Screwed this up pretty bad again, but I think I'll be fine. Just going to pick a Valakut up, I guess. Actually, no, I want to pick this up, I think. I'm going to pick this up. Go. Yeah, T-What, dude, I'm not even paying attention to chat right now, honestly. I'm just trying to get through this game. No, I did not pact. Sure. Like, I literally just need to not time out, man. I'm just trying to win as quick as I can. Okay, we drew the Dryad, thank God. They are delirious, which is worth noting. I'm gonna play this. How do I want to do this? So I can double strike all of my Titans if I copy this. That's fine. I'm going to do that. Click this. Sure. They're just giving me more shit to respond to. This is so annoying. Oh, Fatal Push. Sure. Or are they drawing a card? Yes, they're drawing a card. They're literally just wasting my time. Okay. Float. Honestly, this doesn't matter. Pick this up. Play another land. Attack all. You can give this thing haste too, but it doesn't matter. Play this. Combat. Attack all. Triggers. Vesuva. Saga. Copy this. These all happen first. You. Dude, this is so stupid, man. Oh my god. Click all these. At this point, I'm just gonna jam the F6 button. I've hit the F6 button, dude. What are we... Okay. Holy smokes. Alright, that game was a complete disaster. Yeah, maybe KO. Dude, that game took so much longer than it should have because I had no possible play yield all on. And like, yeah, whatever. We won the game. That's what matters. How should we board against Jund Saga? This is the problem with me playing Amulet online, is it's just me battling the client more than actually understanding the deck. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that. I thought you were just supposed to always have that on to save time. Dismember EE. Is that it? Endurance? Do you like Bog? Bog seems okay against them. Cavern seems awful, so let's cut these. I kind of want Bog. Seems like a good Bog matchup. What do we cut? Yeah, the norm, 2 Azusa. Yeah, 2 Azusa, 2 Cavern, obviously. Probably have 1 Grazer. We probably cut the Cultivator Colossus. Do we like this? No Grazer? You want Grazer in still? You just want to cut another land? Which land should we cut? You leave all the... Okay, that's fair. What do you, Are we just cutting another land, then? 6, it's because of Bowmaster. It's just so bad into Bowmaster. Trim the... God damn. Can you remind me what that is again? Beseiju? We also don't have time for Cultivator. That's a good point, too. Battling the client. You cut Beseiju against the Urza Saga deck, huh? It's interesting. I guess we still have 2. Alright. Let's just hope that I don't need to win with 4 amulets in play again. This hand blows. I'm going to mulligan this, I think. Yeah, I cannot imagine this is good. This hand's slow, but is it good enough? Pretty terrible into a Thoughtseize. Pretty awful into Beseiju, too. Maybe we get rid of this, too. Yeah, I'm going to look for something better. It's a weird one. Might be good enough, though. I think I'm going to keep this. Get rid of Grazer and a ring. Maybe it was actually supposed to be Grazer Titan. Just keep 2 1 rings. have seen that easily. It's pretty good. That's also pretty good. I'm just gonna... This is fine. I can kill their monkey, which is what I'm going to do. Kill this. Go. I guess there's really no reason to do it immediately against this deck, because they could have another monkey. Inquisition's very awkward. Yep, they take the map. That's pretty rough. Alright, not a terrible draw. I can just play this. Pass. Probably a Wren here, I assume. Pretty gross. Guess they could also besiege you, the Otawara. They're just putting pressure on. I guess that makes sense too. I like putting pressure on. I think that makes a lot of sense actually. Float a mana. This floating doesn't actually matter here at all, but get an amulet. Play another amulet. I'm gonna play a Beseiju. If I draw a bounce land, I just tighten them and potentially kill them. So I mean, they could have another Beseiju themselves, I guess. I could also just ring them. Both of which are good options. Now they play the Wren. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. Yeah. We gotta draw a bounce land here. If we don't, we're dead. Do they have Delirium? No, they do not. This one, Holy Heat, not an option. Thoughtseize, okay, take your pick. Bounce land messes you up either way. Alright, now we just need any tap land. I mean, I get why they took the Titan. I think that was right for sure, because they just died a bounce land otherwise. Alright, that ain't it. Let's go to the next game. Probably. It's technically I don't have to concede yet. We're not dead. 10 minutes is plenty of time for game 3, so kind of feel pretty cooked here, but we'll see. Could definitely get out of it. The One Ring is an insane Magic card. But we really gotta draw a land. Sure. It's a good play. Alright, so bounce land. Oh, I've got that no possible yield on again. It's just a force of habit. Alright, do this. Do this. Do this. Pick this up. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And I think I'm supposed to pick up the bounce land. Yeah. Play this. Things are kind of interesting with that Valakut, but do this. It's a Bowmaster. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna draw a card. Grazer. I'm just gonna hold this in hand. Go. We can do some pretty wild stuff. Just getting terminated. Sure. One. Draw two. Alright, I believe they're dead. I mean, they could have another terminate, I guess. I can double tighten them, though, right? I think. So play this. Click this, click these. Float. Float. Pick it up. Tighten. Growth chamber. Growth chamber. Click these. Click these. Float. 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 Pick these two up. Do this, get a Titan. I think I could transmute for the last Titan too, but it doesn't actually matter. Okay, do this. Yes. Okay. So I don't think the last Titan really matters that much. So I think I'm just going to get Hasteland Garrison. Click this. Click these. Oh no. Oh no, I clicked them in the wrong order. Dude, come on. Frickin' A, man. Oh my god, that's so stupid, dude. Oh, you know what? I can still get away with it because of the Grazer. Alright, pick this up, play Grazer. Yeah, yeah. Paste this. Okay. Move to combat. Combat. Okay. Terminate one of them. Unholy Heat. Attack. You. Trigger. Double strike land Vesuva. Okay, Sunhome, Vesuva. Now I need to pay attention to what order I put these amulet triggers on the stack. So this one is Boros Garrison, so I click these first. Right, because I want the garrison to... Or no, I click the fortress ones first, so they resolve last. I should have clicked the land first, but whatever. Okay. Float. Float. I guess I return the stronghold. God, I'm not going to have lethal here either. Probably could have given this more power somehow, or could have hasted the Grazer. This exactly one more damage could have killed them. I think I just need to concede because I'm going to die to my own... Oh, they had more. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm just going to concede because I'm dead. Fairly certain I should have won there, but... Because that Grazer situation was just a mess. Dude, I hate playing this deck on this client so much. It's so annoying. I'm so sick of this. Just being below 5 minutes every single round. Just having 1,000 triggers on the stack, not understanding where things are. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to change anything. You have to play pretty fast here. Is this hand good? It's like fine. I think I'm gonna keep the double amulet. I mean, this is a, we don't have a payoff though. This can go get a bounce land. I'm gonna keep. What if I play amulet first and don't saga yet, so I could make constructs potentially? You wouldn't have kept this, Kyle? A little too loose? That's a good draw. Okay, play an amulet. Kill your thing. Dude, come on, man. It's a land. Just let me tap it for mana. Jesus Christ. Ugh, so stupid, man. Just trying to play fast. I get there's a trigger, but obviously I can't. Nothing I can do about it. Like frickin' A. That's fair. Yeah, we had some connection issues for a sec there. What did you think about this? Is this keep reasonable, Kyle? Oh my god. Well, honestly, that's not even that crazy. Like, a bounce land is still very good. Alright, Valka, go. I think. You would have kept? Fair. I'm just going to play this F6. Yeah, the problem is I didn't have much time to tank. We're down to 3 minutes, so I'm very likely going to lose the clock. We'll see what happens, but I don't really know what that means, Tegan. Far left, far right. Like, yeah, I'm not worrying about any of that right now. Okay, well, there's a bounce land. I probably want to deploy one blocker here. Float. Doesn't matter. Pick it up. Play this. Don't put a land in. Just going to F6 and go. No. Go. Oh my God. That's so insane how brutal that was. I think that's going to beat me. Yeah, I'm tired of worrying about it, to be honest. Let's just move on. We could have kept playing, I guess. But we're down to 2 minutes. I don't know that I have a... God, that match was infuriating, dude. I lost, like, 7 minutes to the client game 1. Like, legitimately. Stupid no possible play yield all, dude. I don't understand why that doesn't let you untap your land to Amulet. The only time that thing ever does anything for me is when I'm entirely tapped out and have nothing to do. I don't understand why it screws you with Amulet. Game 2, Kyle, what would you have done game 2? I had to have messed that up, right? I mean, I guess it was the having to Grazer was, like, so bad. Because I wanted to be able to... Alright. I mean, again, it was the client. It didn't untap... I did the wrong order on those amulets. So the Sun Home didn't do its thing all the way. Or the Haste Land, rather. So then I had to, like, pick up the Haste Land and put it in with Grazer. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the line was complicated. It was just me clicking wrong. But I'm curious if I still could have won after clicking wrong. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, let's try to get this last one. I think this hand's... 2, 3, 4, 5. This hand's honestly close. It's a turn 4 uncounterable Titan. against probably Rakdos Ring. Well, they might be on Scam. Would you keep this if you thought your opponent was playing Scam, Kyle? Or would you mulligan? Colossus is kind of a dud. So if Titan gets taken, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's... Alright. This hand is certainly worse. Down to 5 we go. Do I go to 4? I mean, this hand's awful. I go to 4, right? This hand doesn't do anything. This is arguably the worst hand we've looked at. Maybe not quite the worst, but it's very bad. I think I just go to 4. Alright, well, this one plays. We're going to keep this. So I just get rid of the Grazers and what? What if I get rid of... Is it the Grazers and Dryad? And then just try to find a bounce land? Or do I get rid of Boseiju? I don't know. I think getting rid of Boseiju is super greedy. I think... Yeah, I think that's where I would lean as well. Anyways, go turn 1 Saga, Amulet, go. I think... Hammer. Okay, good matchup for us. Okay, well, we just need a bounce land. Amulet. I think I have to play Boseiju here, probably. Maybe not. Maybe I wait. Oh, that was a reason to play Boseiju in itself. Yeah. Too late, but... Yeah, I needed to play it too. This is just so stupid. Scam Grief, yeah. Yeah, I really hate letting them draw a card there, but... Yeah, because we had to get map here no matter what anyway. It is the Boseiju of Shame. Very much the Boseiju of Shame. The Oops Boseiju. Okay. I'll take 1. Float a mana. Get a map. Map. Go get Simic. Play a forest, go. Well, we can do the Titan thing next turn, which is good. I don't know how good the Titan is next turn. I don't think it like kills them or anything, but it does give us like multiple Boseijus. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just like play Titan, haste. I mean, they might have Solitude. Solitude seems fairly likely if they're on the Elk build of Hammer. They probably are. Okay, does that do anything good for me? I need to stop doing this. I just do it every game out of habit. Just have to. It's so annoying that this is like the only deck that I'm going to have to break that habit with, and then I'm not used to doing it with my other decks. Okay, do this. So, can I double Titan here with the Grazer? I might be able to. Because I can go get T-West, Bounce Land, that's 6 mana. Yeah, I do have enough. So I should definitely do that. Double Titan here. So let's play the Titan. Do this. Get the things. T-West. Simic. Land. Then these. Okay, resolve these. Float mana. Float mana. Float mana. Float mana. Pick it up. Play a Grazer. Play this. Get the land first and the amulets. Float mana. Float mana. Pick up. Honestly, at this point, it's pick up Beseiju, almost certainly. Pick up Beseiju. Transmute. Summoner's Pact. Back to the Titan. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You may draw a card. I'm gonna go get a Titan. You may draw a card. I will go get a Titan. It seems like a fair trade to me. No. I will not prevent that. You may draw a card. I would like another Titan. Titan. Play Titan. Okay, now I have to pay attention to the order in which these amulets go on the stack. Mana Tithe incoming. That would have been messed up, Granger Cat. Don't put that on me, please. This is game 1. That would be just maniacal behavior from our opponent. Okay, Garrison and Stronghold. Okay, now I need to pay it. So I need to click the land first. That needs to happen. Land first. Then I need to see which... Okay, so these are the ones I want to resolve last. So the ones I click first are the Stronghold. So do this. Then do this. Then do this. Then do this. Yup, it's pretty good. Float. I'm assuming we're gonna get Solituded once. Dude, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Okay? The left, right, it's never gonna click with me. I'm never gonna think of it that way. So please don't even. It's just not gonna happen. I promise. All right, combat. Okay, we still have to pick up a land. Probably pick up the haste land at this point. Yeah, it's just... Alright, so we want to get Vesuva, double strike land. and double strike them both. That's fair, Mania. Yeah. All right, they conceded. That's nice. It's just, it's one of those things where, like, if I think of it that way, I'm going to screw it up. At some point, I'm just, while talking to chat, doing other things, I just have to look at it individually, dude. Like, I get it, but that's just going to lead to me screwing something up. At some point down the line, just not focusing on each individual one. I don't know. I just feel like that gives me more room to mess it up. I'd rather just look at each individual thing, see where it is, click it. I understand it takes way longer, but I don't want to screw anything up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It wasn't earlier. It just started like an hour ago. I think we had really good connection until then. I'm not do pushes since you don't understand. It's gonna be sit-ups, but we'll do them after the match. All right, hammer, dismembers, tear asunder, EE. Okay, Azusa. Honestly, like, Cultivator could be good here. Cavern's horrible. Yeah, I guess Ranger Cat. Yeah, I guess that's true, too. Yeah, if you alternated the lands, you could never mess it up. But that would also require paying attention to individual triggers. It's just going to be so nice to play this deck in paper, man. I can't wait to just tell my opponent what I'm doing. Okay, fair enough, T. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Cultivator, I guess. And maybe like one Grazer. Could also cut one more land, I suppose, but I think I want to be at 31. I think I'm just going to trim a Grazer. I actually think this hand could be good enough. It gets 1,000,000 amulets. It has an EE for them. It's a weird hand, but I could see this one panning out. Probably needs to Saga on turn 2, though. I think this would just be EE on 1, go. It's kind of... It's very weak to a Stoneforge Mystic, so maybe I don't keep it. Like, just Stoneforge Cauldra. It's, like, going to be a guaranteed 10 damage to me. Huh. Yeah, maybe we can just do better than this, I guess. It's a little greedy. Alright, I'm gonna mull. I think it was close, though. Alright, I'm gonna keep this one. And I'm gonna put the Vesuva back in my deck. I think I'm gonna keep this one. I mean, it's a turn 3 Tear Asunder is really not that good either. But... I think I'm going to try it. Vesuva back. Go. And I do threaten to potentially Amulet on turn 3 if I don't want to play a bounce land on 2. Which I guess I wouldn't. I would... If I play Saga... And play Saga on 1, Valakut on 2, float mana, get Amulet, play this, untap it, Dryad, play another land, and we would also be able to tear them on turn 3. So we had to Dryad and tear on turn 3 with this hand, I think. I think this hand's good enough. And we just have Valakut Dryad going on, which could be good too. Wow, they're on a mulligan to 4. Okay. Well, I'm imagining this can be pretty good against a multi 4. That is my assumption here. I guess if they have a March should be pretty good. So they're definitely on Solitudes. Okay, Saga, go. Okay. I can tear asunder that on turn 3. Okay. I can tear asunder the frickin' Cauldra, I guess, which is probably what's going to happen to me. Alright, well, I'm happy I didn't keep that first hand, because it would have been bad into this Stoneforge Mystic. That's exactly what I was worried about. We'll see if they even get the Cauldra. I mean, they probably will. Yeah, that makes sense. Boseiju. Well, now I can just tear asunder the Saga right now, but I think that's bad. I don't even think that's good. I think I just saved this. I definitely just want to tear asunder the Cauldra, not the Saga. Okay. So I'm just going to play Valakut. Say go. Yeah, Valakut go. No reason to play the Boseiju, right? Probably. I mean, if I play Boseiju, get Amulet, play Dryad, play Bounce Land again. I don't think there's a huge reason to play this, from what I can tell. Not yet, at least. I'm just going to play this. Go. Okay. Float a mana. Okay, get an Amulet. Alright, now. Play Growth Chamber. Play Dryad. Play Forest as my additional land. And then tear asunder the Cauldra. It does give them a card, which I don't love, but I can also just not Dryad here. And then they don't get a card, which maybe that's the best option here, is just don't Dryad this turn. I kind of don't need to. It's not necessary. And then they're just down a card, and then next turn I Dryad and start building my land count. Maybe that's just the way to do this. I think I'd rather not have Dryad in play than give my opponent a card. I'm pretty sure that makes sense to me. Because I can just Dryad them next turn and Boseiju them. The other option, I suppose, there is another line too. I could just go Forest, play Dryad, play Bounce Land, pick up Forest, Boseiju Saga, and take another 5. And then next turn, tear asunder the Cauldra. Then they don't get another thing off this Saga. Or a Construct. The Construct is pretty scary. Maybe that's the line. Because then I still have Dryad in play too, so these can't attack. Maybe I like that. Then them not getting a hammer or a construct off this is pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's actually going to be the play I make. So I'm going to do this. After all this deliberation, this is going to be the play. Play this. Yep, I agree. That's the conclusion I came to as well. Boseiju. Go. I mean, I feel pretty good here. Definitely still die to some stuff, but... Okay. Sure. Okay. God, I would like to stop drawing bounce lands. Funny enough. I guess we just go for the tear on their turn. There was one problem with the line we went with, and that problem is now I just lose to Surge. Whereas before I would not have lost to Surge. But I don't know. I maybe still would have lost to Surge. They would have like had a big ass construct we would have had to beat, but big ass construct is easier to beat than this germ. Play this, play this. Pick up the forest. I'm gonna do it on their upkeep still, but tear this. Trigger this, I will pay 1. Looks like they might be F6'd, maybe. Alright, doesn't look like they have it. That's very fortunate for me. Okay. That doesn't really matter at all. Alright, we're almost where we need to be. Now I just go Land Saga go. I just go Forest Saga go. And then next turn I just start mowing down their board. F6. I don't have anything here. I'm going to have 6. Yeah. Yeah, animate. Sure. You got a poison. Poison done. Let's not die quick. Yeah. Oh my god, that was really good. Yeah, excellent draw. I agree. So I guess we Valakut, kill both their creatures. Kill this. Kill this. Trigger this. Rude, man. Rude. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's completely fine. I gained some life. No big deal. We have constructs. They have nothing in hand. What did they have to pitch? A giver? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, this really is not that bad. Saga, like, we might just beat them with Saga, honestly. Sure. So I'm definitely going to go get the Expo map. I certainly do not need second Amulet. Expo map just gives me... Sure. That's fine. I mean, this is a guaranteed 2 damage, so it's smart from them. But it just gives me Otawara or Boseiju at any point. I will not block. Alright, that's a very good draw as well. I am going to make a construct. I'm still going to get the expedition map. And the amulet just completely not necessary at all. I guess I want to ring first here. I'm gonna play Rot Farm. Okay, so Rot Farm. Do this, do this. Pick this up. Play the ring. I will pay 1. Like, kind of tempted to not even draw, to be honest, but I think it's okay. Whatever. I'm gonna draw a card. I do think I'm gonna draw. Alright, that's insane how good that was. Combat 5U. Go. Probably gonna expedition map for... that's kind of annoying. Actually, they've already lost their Cauldra, so it's not that bad. Excellent draws. Yeah, very good for sure. Yeah, Hammer doesn't do anything. I guess I just want to leave this in play for more power on my constructs. They do have givers, but I mean, they're just dead. They're just dead on board, right? They have 1 card, it's Hammer. I just go get Vesuva. They're super dead. We can do whatever we want, but... Vesuva. Alright, play Dryad. Get through the upkeep first. Play Dryad. Play Vesuva. Triple Valakut you. And then play another land and kill you. Oh, that's fair, yep. Alright, targets are saved. Oop. Make sure we have stops, we do. Play land, kill you. Guess I'll play Saga, why not? Okay, kill you. Alright. What a power move from the opponent. Yeah, I just really had to get rid of my hexproof and indestructible. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we should have 4-0'd this. I do not think I should have lost that match I lost at all. And I'm fairly certain in paper I wouldn't have. But, alright, let's play our last match of this league. And then we'll see what happens. But, alright, I would like to play. Yes, this hand's great. Keep. Amulet, go. Don't have any payoff yet, but we have all the mana in the world. I think that's good enough to constitute keeping the hand. Okay. Probably some preordained deck. Oh, now we have all the mana in the world. I'm definitely going to resolve Dryad this turn. I think because I have this one in hand, I'm just going to play this and pick this up and then replay it. Not going to graze yet. I think that's just a waste. Pick this up. Play Dryad. Play this. Go. I could Grazer and Azusa, but it just seems like a spew. Oh, it's living in. Or no? No, it's rhinos. Okay, rhinos. Well, gotta find payoff pretty quickly. Okay, that was putrid. Stronghold, go. I mean, I could play the Azusa. I guess there's not a huge reason not to play the Azusa. Get in for 4. Oh, with the Slayer's Stronghold? Sure. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So stupid. We'll get in for 4. Opponent just like, do I ice this? Like, they probably should, honestly. If they have an ice. I mean, if they have an ice, they probably would have iced a land upkeep Osejumi. Deal, dude. That is a complete and utter deal there. Put this into play tapped, or untapped. Go. I mean, I don't really think anything has changed here. Opponent just made it more likely that I would draw something good. So I'm into it. Crashing Footfall suspended. Okay, what in the world kind of hand did this player keep? Just don't have a Cascade spell somehow. All right, I'm gonna play a bounce land here. I think it's the Garrison. One that had lands and spells. Yeah, I guess. get the Azusa in too? Sure. So troll, dude. So ridiculous. Alright, play the Azusa. But you're right, I mean, it is the play. I guess that's a reason to maybe play a Grazer. Do we start attacking with Grazer every turn? Like, I guess. What the hell else are we doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess you're right. Suppose it's better to do something than nothing. Alright, dead gone. I am legitimately about to play a monkey and attack them. I'm pretty sure that is a line I'm going to take. Because they're going to dead this. Hopefully they fire it. That'd be great if they lose Fire Ice. Sure, dude. Awesome. You got it. Float. Pick this up. Play a monkey. Put in this forest, I guess. Attack you. Most aggressive monkey of all time right here. Alright. To you. Times just gotta attack with our Boreal Grazer. Ooh ah ah. Yep. Ooh ooh ah ah. Dude, what is going on? Subtlety maybe? Maybe they have a subtlety hand? They could have Mystical Dispute, but I can beat a Dispute. Subtlety just puts it on top again. Like, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have enough mana to pay through Dispute. So, this is pretty straightforward. Just play this. If they Subtlety me, whatever. I just put it on top and try to do it again. I'm certainly not going to not do this. Play this. Land. Amulet. Float. Pick it up. Titan. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's see here. So, probably bounce land T-West and then just transmute for Pact as well. We're not going to be able to Titan them here, but... Okay, cool. I mean, I think that's what I'm going to do. Has to be good. Because I can transmute it now. Yes. Alright. T-West. Growth Chamber. Land. And the amulets. Okay, do the amulet thing. Float. Float. Gonna haste this. And then well, I know I'm picking up the T-West here anyway, but this is fine. This was all gonna happen, so do this. Pick up the Teleria West. Transmute this. Go get a Summoner's Pact. Combat. Ice. You got it, dude. Titan has been iced. Consider him iced. No attacking today. Unlucky, really. Could assert some dominance there with the Grazer, but we'll avoid doing that. I'm definitely not going to Summoner's Pact yet. No reason. Do it next turn. I mean, we just ask them the same question this turn. It's just Summoner's Pact, get Titan, leave up the haste, do the same thing, go get Transmute for another pack to get another Titan. Yeah, they see the writing on the wall. All right, against Rhinos. EE. I think I want Pact and Swan Song. Azusa. And Obaseju. Actually, they're Blood Moon. They're probably Blood Mooning, so maybe it's just Vestige. I do think I want Caverns here. I think it's just the Vestige. Does that make sense to you, Kyle? The Vestige here, if you're still watching. Do we want Ents against Rhinos just to be a way to get out of a Blood Moon? It probably doesn't hurt to have one copy, because we can pact for it too, to get out of a Blood Moon. The old pact for an Ent to Beseiju the Blood Moon. If we were to do that, I think I would just cut the... Should I cut the Cultivator? Cultivator is probably the worst creature, yeah. Probably just replacing the Cultivator with an Ent. Like, an Ent, honestly, again, like... It's a very good creature to resolve, too. Rhinos aren't getting through this. Gaining 3 life could be relevant. Just brick walling them for a little bit could be good. It's probably fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Well, we'll see if our opponent keeps a reasonable hand this time. That last hand was putrid. I don't know what it did. It didn't put Rhinos into play. It, like, had very mediocre removal. It didn't present Rhinos. It didn't have Force of Negation. It didn't have Subtle... Like, I just don't know what their hand did. I just don't have a clue. Well, this hand is very good. We're going to keep. Turn 1 Amulet. Turn 2 Dryad. We get the Titan with Pact of Negation backup. Definitely keeping, I'll tell you that much. Hopefully they don't have a Force of Vigor. No, I don't think we do. I mean, Rhinos plays 1 Force lately. I don't know, maybe we do? It's interesting. We could, I suppose. The problem is Force of Negation, Force of Vigor is always going to be insane. Like, I have a Dryad, I'm just gonna, if they have it, they have it. At least they have to 2-for-1 themselves. If they don't have it, they're just getting turn 3'd. So, like, with Pact of Negation backup. So I'm just going to make them have it. And even if they do have it, we just, like, Saga again. Like, it's not the end of the world. Go. Yeah, we tear Sundered, yes. Okay, Lorien revealed. Cycle, you got it. Steam Vents into their hand. You got it. Sure. Wonder if they're gonna ice. Might be an ice play here. Can see an ice. No ice. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just Dryad. Just Dryad. Because I have 2 bounce lands now, I can keep this bounce land in hand, play this one. Although I don't even want to pick up the Saga. I could just play the Boseiju, but that's bad into Blood Moon. This is interesting, actually. We can play around Blood Moon if I just pick up the Saga. Maybe I don't need 2 amulets. Kyle, how would you play this? Would you just go Dryad, replay the Rot Farm, pick up the Saga to play around Moon? I think that's probably how I'm supposed to play. Subtlety's, like, gonna be good no matter what. They'll Subtlety the Dryad. Nothing will really change. So I think I'm supposed to do that. I think this is definitely just float mana. Play this. Picking up the Rot Farm here, so I can play it again. Yeah, I think that's the line. I don't want to lose to Moon. Because the other amulet is just really not needed. Float mana. Yep. I got that. Picks up itself. Play Dryad. Maybe play another bounce. Play the same bounce land. Pick up the Saga. Yeah, I agree with that. That all makes sense. Play this. Do this. Tap. Pick up my Saga. Go. Whoa. Alright, sure. Whatever. I mean, that's not what I expected. Brazen Borrower not very common in these lists anymore, so that's kind of weird. I mean, it doesn't even really matter either. I don't know how much I care. So, I mean, I think it's just like Saga, Simic, pick up Rot Farm. So it's Saga, Dryad, Simic, pick up Rot Farm, assuming that they don't Mystical Dispute this. I mean, if they dispute this, it sucks, but whatever, I guess. Actually, could I? No, I couldn't Pact of Negation. That wouldn't be a line. Okay, well, Saga. Play this. We're getting forced. That's pretty disgusting, man. It's pretty disgusting. Could have played. I mean, I could have played around it, I guess. I think this is fine. Whatever. Sure. Now we'll just do exactly what you suggested next turn anyway. We'll see if they also have rhinos here. Even if they have rhinos here, though, I think I can manage. I'm hoping they just flash in the borrower. What did they pitch? A footfalls, sure. Okay, that is not it. Not super worried about that. Shock? So that means subtlety. I assume that means subtlety. God, that's annoying as hell. Alright, sure. It could also mean another force. I think what I'm going to do here to play around that a little bit is I'm not going to play Saga again. Alright, Forest is nice too, because now Blood Moon won't really do anything. Do I actually even care that much about Force on the Saga? I mean, I kind of do. Really think I'm just going to get Subtletied. And if I think I'm going to get Subtletied, then this probably makes the most sense. Because it gets Amulet, makes me some constructs. Like, Force... Like, it isn't even that bad. I just get to, like, play a land still. I guess they get to blow this up, so I can't even play a bounce land. It would have to be just play a basic or something. I think I'm going to do this. Honestly, like, Subtlety is what I expect. And Force would suck, but... Yeah, we're doing fine. I agree. I'm going to do this. Subtlety me. Sure. I do still think I want this. They've got me under a lot of pressure. This is not great, but I do still think I want this. I'm going to top it. Go. Yeah, because we actually can just, like, get double Valakut and kill their board in a few turns. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I actually think I'm able to pact... I'm able to pact any sort of nonsense now, too, because I can pay. So if like a disaster scenario occurs, I can pact of negation to get this into play. I don't even know what that would be, but yeah. Yeah, so maybe I would. All right. Any case, we're going to do this. This maybe. What if I float a mana? Yeah, there's really no great way to get around anything stupid here. All right, let's just do this. I think an Amulet is... Yeah, you were right. That was the right play. You're definitely correct. That's what I should have done. Well, I still get to Titan them. I don't know that that does anything, though. Actually, can I Dryad and Titan them? That would maybe do something. I'm going to let this happen. Top. think we might still be able to get this, but we'll see. Not playing the gardens sucks. Obviously, I wish I had done that, but hopefully we'll be okay. I think the goal for me here is to get a bunch of Valakuts online, and I think I can do it. Okay. Float a mana. Get an amulet. Okay. So I obviously have to Growth Chamber. I can't get this into play first. I don't have enough mana. Okay, great. Later. Where'd we go? Where the hell is my match? Where did my match go? There it is. All right. So let's do this. We're obviously going to do this. Play this. I think I just want to pick up the forest. Cast Titan. So, haste land, bounce land. Yeah, I don't think I can survive. Boros Garrison haste. I can haste it. I can play the Dryad, but I can only kill maximum 2 things. And I don't even think I can get enough lands in play anyway. Had I been able to copy Amulet this turn, would I have won? I guess I would have, right? Because I could have 20'd them. Because we would have floated a mana, got an Amulet, copied Amulet, played bounce land. Yeah, no, I would have. I would have 20'd them. Alright, well, I am dead here. Save the thinking for the next game. Gonna run it the same. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest, like, the most annoying thing about playing this deck online is, like, thank you very much, appreciate it. I appreciate, like, you have to, like, tank super hard on these turns, because they're, like, really complex, and you just, like, lose so much of your clock to the clicks. Or at least I do. So, like, these decisions that I don't even realize are, like, things that I should be tanking on. Like, playing the gardens versus playing a basic forest are things that I should be tanking on. Alright, this hand blows. I'm gonna mulligan this. Probably blows. I mean, it's interesting in the fact that, yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna mull this. This hand's also awful. Down to 5 we go. I think I need to go to 4. This hand just sucks. It does have a ring. play a ring on turn 4. I mean, it's just so bad. It just doesn't do it. There's no way. All right, here we go. I keep this. Valakuts, I guess. Valakuts and Cavern. That's the highest upside. Hopefully they don't have their 1-up force again. I mean, honestly, like, if Amulet keeps doing as well as it's been doing for us, and Hammer keeps being as good as it is, Rhinos is going to start playing more copies of Force. There's just no way they won't. But what can you do? I'm playing right into it. If they have it, they have it. Sure. Okay. So this is really bizarre. I have to not copy Amulet here. No, I can't. We need to be able to pop Expedition Map. We need to have 2 mana, right? Or yeah, we have to say go. We have to wait to copy until after we've tutored for our bounce land, because we have to tutor for bounce land. So we have to just keep this in play for now. We copy later. Yeah, we also, like, if we did go for the copy and they did have force, we just lose everything. Whereas we probably just want to be very patient with the cloning the Amulet until we can use it productively. Okay. My turn. Okay, that's interesting. Load of mana. Get a map. Get a bounce land. I'm going to get Simic. Yeah, I know. I'm just... I mean, I could get the Dryad in here if I wanted to. Don't even know if that's particularly good, but I don't really know what else I'm doing. It gets around Subtlety, too. It could get Dispute. I think I'm just going to go for it, honestly. Just get it into play. Yeah, I'm going to do it. So play this. Triggers. Land first, then Amulet. Float. Pick it up. Play Grazer. Put it in. Land first. Amulet. Float. Pick it up. Play Dryad. Play Forest. Go. And now... I mean, we have potentially 8 mana if we draw anything good. Now, they're going to Rhino me. So we don't have very much time. We have to get pretty lucky here and have them not have Subtlety. I don't feel good. I mean, we mulled to 4. It's a little rough. Misplayed game 2. Mulled to 4 here. It's certainly on me. Okay. That's heinous. I'm pretty sure I just lose. We could, like, draw the ring. I kind of have to draw the ring. If I draw the ring, there's a chance. But I think we have to top deck ring. I think that's our only out. I can't think of... I guess EE. EE does it too. Has to be one of those two. That ain't it? All right. Well, not a bad day. I think 2 of my losses were very much due to the client, but just very, very difficult to pilot this deck without somebody in my ear. Like when I had Kyle telling me what to do, telling me what to click and stuff, that was pretty helpful when we got our 5-0. But so much of it just comes down to the yielding and shit. Like it's just, I lost so much time to that, and also like the one game where I like didn't realize that the frickin' no possible play yield all just like didn't let me tap and untap my lands was so detrimental. But deck feels good. 3-2 in the league, 3-1 in the prelim. Probably should have 4-0'd. Almost certainly should have 4-0'd. So pretty good. Pretty good. Hopefully have a good weekend with it. Pretty sure this is just what I'm playing. I really don't want to play this deck anymore. Julia wanted me to go meet with her at 8, which means I probably don't want to get in another league. I don't know. I'll talk with Kyle and Dewey about it. They play Amulet all the time. So I'll probably just default to what they tell me to do or what makes sense. I guess we'll probably look at what Dom's doing too, but deck feels really good. Probably better than Hammer, probably better than some random mid-range deck. I certainly won't necessarily like it as much as some random mid-range deck. Like that Rakdos Ring deck is sick, but I'm happy with this deck. I think it's strong, so probably what I'm gonna do. But I think it's gonna do it for me today, chat. We went about an hour and a half over. Tomorrow I may stream for a little while. It sounds like I'm leaving at 3, so that means we might be able to do like 1 league. We'll probably do just like a Pioneer mid-range league again. We can probably finish that in 3 hours, and it'll be way lower stress than this deck. Unless maybe Kyle can hop on with me. We'll see. I'll have to talk with him about it. But all right, everybody, let's go ahead. We'll try and raid somebody here. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. It was a great day. Appreciate the subs. Awesome day. Looks like Jarvis U is on right now too. We actually played his deck earlier. Okay, it looks like he's playing Legacy now. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do maybe Doomwake. What's Doomwake up to? Pioneer. Looks like Pioneer. Yeah, Yorion. All right, let's hit up Doomwake. Hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow for a few hours. That's my plan right now. I will keep everyone posted on social media. But if I do not see you, wish me luck this weekend. If you're going to the tournament, good luck to you as well. Have a good weekend regardless if you're going to the tournament or not. And I will see everyone again on Monday, if I do not see you tomorrow. The hope is I'll be on tomorrow for a few hours. All right, everyone. We will catch you later.